pulsing bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Metal wings are trying to climb so high, in the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome, red dragons breathe sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow, through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright, underneath the stars of endless Nami home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow, through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright, underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn.
Yeah, I'll say, and Robert's a meme. So. We're just chilling here. Waiting for everybody.
Hello.
No Unique, no Boopity Yuki. We boopy you.
We waiting.
We're waiting on the rest of the RDI members to get into roll 20. But how you doing, Unique?
Hello.
She's like, DM, D20, flat roll, for,
Pooping the you.
yeah, for pooping to Yuki. And then it goes, I'm doing good, still being, still a bit Eevee. You're not a DM here, though. Here, at this moment. So,
It's me, your boy.
no, I'm not gonna say the rest of that. I forgot about the new things, and oh, that was loud.
Rip you.
And roll a 19.
Chaos, you raped me, you dick.
Welcome back, everybody. So we last left off at the start of the arc. You have 3 enemies. You know of their existence, but you don't know 2 of their
I still
actual
don't think
existence.
that's what a sloth sounds
You know
like.
that they exist, but you don't know their movements. You don't know the main players. You know one though, so that's nice.
And we're
Thus,
still.
you have been. You're in the Underworld, based off in Drax's family compound, going to the ends of the Underworld to put out fires and chase down leads on these villains to find out what the fuck is going on. On one end, you have Pantheon, which wants to make an ultimate, which wants to make the Nephilim, and well, that's all you really got right now. They want to make the Nephilim, which then you have to deal with Gez's sister, Silver, also dealing with that. You know that Alec Dupont is somewhere in the Underworld, and he has his undead army here as well. And they are running security for Pantheon. So that's fun. Team A went up north to deal with that shit and caused an entire section of the Underworld to be plunged into obsidian, as denoted by the completely blacked out area. So, that's fun. Team B, on the other hand, was sent south due to reports of a mysterious energy reading coming from evil pieces. You figured it out that it was a very highly illegal, highly dangerous king piece that was in the Shax territory. You couldn't get an access with Lord Shax, but you do know that there is somebody from the Nibirius clan here meeting with Lord Shax to talk about something. He couldn't get in because, well, or at least get into where Shax is currently. But you did find somebody else who might be able to authorize get you the
manor
evidence
search.
you need to authorize a raid.
The
You
mansions.
found Blind Benjamin Zagan, who was blind because he
No shit.
was able to subvert the devil's sleeping disease, but at a cost. Thus, the sleeping disease focused on his eyes, and now his eyes are, well, forever asleep.
Unless we can fix
Obviously,
it.
Zagan requires help. He wants revenge. And the way to do that is to kill a lot of people in the Paimon territory. A lot of Paimons need to die. And then he will be willing to say, like, oh yeah, something's crazy's going on there. I have knowledge. I know exactly what's going on. I'll be willing to testify to that. So you get your raid permit. That's where we have been. Welcome back, everybody.
So is that the territory we have to go to kill the people?
Obviously, you
That
have to head back to Ezra first.
Well, yeah, but I'm asking. I'm just trying to see where Paimon is.
Yes, that is Paimon. That is
Okay.
Paimon's territory. It is massive. So
It is. It is. It is. It is.
huge.
Well, not only that, but it is. Yeah. I wonder if I'm going to find anyone who was involved in the incident.
It's spare rations.
Friends.
Probably not. Who knows? Anyways,
Today, when you were escaping, you used Declan's teleporting hole ability to get out. Obviously, the interference from the abyss sent you to a random territory, one of the random directions. Luckily, you're not in the unexplored lands, thank goodness. But you did end up in the Nibirius territory.
fun.
So you guys gotta make your way back. Silver came over to rip your guys' ass and then get a pot shot off at Gez, and succeeded in getting said pot shot off at Gez before telling you all to stay out of her way and flies off because she's still looking for Dupont. She's very angry right now.
He's angry.
Well, her revenge is at hand. They did some nasty shit. Those were some nasty experiments.
Hmm.
So she's not all she's coping, but not
Well,
well.
I mean,
If
Drax.
my character actually had some knowledge, she'd probably be like, "Hey, you're looking for him? I want to come."
Yes.
But my character doesn't have that knowledge.
No, you hightailed it out of there before you could see it all.
Well, no, I actually didn't hightail it out of there. I didn't go for that one. I was with Yusaka for something.
Yeah, you immediately like, I'm gonna go to Yusaka. Like, all right, cool.
Did Declan positively identify that we were in the Nibirius?
Yes, Declan, you positive identified. You know the underworld. You know the underworld.
Okay.
Just because you're the queen of the Satan of foreign affairs does not mean like she skimped out on your underworld knowledge.
Well, I'm soldier first, like intel officer second.
Yeah, so you did know from Falbium. Because Falbium is the Satan in charge of military. So while you were a soldier before you were poached by Seraphal, you had to know the layout of the land.
Yeah.
So yeah, you did in fact get a positive ID on the Nibirius territory.
So I'm going to open a private line to Ezra and tell him where we're at.
That's not. You open the private line to Ezra, and Ezra picks up. He's the only. It's him and Edward currently in HQ right now. Edward's currently chit chatting with Team B, whereas Ezra's currently chit chatting with you guys. Ezra just pauses for a minute, like, Nibirius territory? That's not good.
If by not good, you mean a significant problem, then yeah.
Nibirius territories are. He looks over at Edward before he takes a couple steps away, so no transmission can be picked up from Edward's side. Obviously, Edward can still hear him. It's just his badge won't be able to pick it up. Nibirius was one of the families that were involved with the Nekosho massacre. And by one of, I mean,
saw the bodies.
yeah. So that's a very big problem because if the amount of energy readings that just came from an entire territory being lost probably has a bunch of Nibirius coming to the border, which is where you guys are at currently.
Yep.
So I need you to get out of there. If you get caught, you'll be subjected to the Great King faction, from what I can see.
Which territory is missing? It's not Ariok, is it? Or whatever the fuck, Arium? This one?
Yeah, no, it's Fornius. Fornius is missing.
Okay. All right, you two. We're heading west. We're gonna hop the border to the west and try to make it down to Abaddon territory.
Once you're in Abaddon territory, you're safe. Until then, though, you've got a couple problems.
Okay.
Because obviously, you can fly. It cuts down on time pretty simply, but so can the other devils. And you're the only ones in the air if you choose to fly. So, can't really sneak away.
We walking.
Yeah, walking is probably the best because there's that. I need a hack check from all of you, or a sneak check, whichever one you feel is better. Hack to mute your magical presence, sneak just to fucking sneak away.
Sorry, I snickered at a bot coming in and getting instantly wrecked. It was funny.
So I'm going to do both.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Do both. Everybody gets to do both now because Declan does both. So this will be great.
I mean, hacking or like muting your magical presence and sneaking aren't really the same thing.
No, they're not. But since you wanted to do both, I said one or the other, not both. But you decided to do both, which is forcing them to do both, which means bigger chance of failure.
Yeah.
17, 18 on Declan. 25, 12. Okay, you're fine. On Lucy. And 23, 25 on Gez. That's an even 3-3 split. All right, then I guess I just got to do one of these bad boys then. I just here and
Coin flip.
okay. Now one of these
Oh no.
evens. It's and odds. It's okay. So not bad, but not good. You don't run into any devils at the very least. But as you're moving through the Nibirius territory west, you reach the border to Nibirius to Ariok, and you hear a low growl coming through the forest you're in.
I look around and what is it?
Right, the forest is pretty dense, so it's kind of hard to see through to see what is currently stalking. But you know it's an animal. Detect to either A, find out where it is, or B, find out what's stalking you just based off the growl alone.
$18.
18. Can't figure out what's by growl alone, and with how dense the foliage is, which is interestingly enough, can't really tell exactly where it is, but you do know that it's circling you.
Okay.
So you're being, hunted.
I know we're being hunted, but I think we should keep moving.
Okay.
Great. Fantastic.
Would anybody else like to roll a detect?
I'll roll a detect.
Okay.
21.
21.
Okay,
As
what,
you guys move your way
23.
through, Lucy and Des. Okay, 21, 23. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Both of you, Lucy, it kind of feels like you're dealing with how the growl sounded. Okay. It sounds like it's a feline of some form. Guess. You're also looking around, and the lightning reflects just right on the ground, and you see a tuft of blue fur.
Oh no. I already have an idea. It's out of character, by the way.
Okay.
I'll do the smart thing and point it out.
Yeah, you pointed out both Declan and Lucy. You see the blue tuft of fur. I will say, Dom, with an 18, the only thing you feel that is kind of weird, besides the being circled by the hunting, is the temperature.
Hot or cold?
Hot.
Like the nearby area is too hot?
It feels like like the area is heating up, but for some reason the trees haven't been lit on fire, which means it's not natural. So whatever you bring together and you put to the pieces together, so you have a blue furred feline that is somehow raising temperature.
I know what that is.
Dude, you radio this in.
Yeah.
Edward, you pick up the conch this time.
That sounds like you might be dealing with a Lunastra.
Ezra pipes
All right.
in the fucking Nibirius territory?
Ariok.
You're on the border. Yeah, that's not good. Ariok must be doing some magical beast trafficking. That's not good, especially if a Lunastra.
Especially since that's an elder dragon.
Yeah, those are supposed to be in the familiar forest. Why is it there? Shit. All right. So
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
you have a good hunch about what's currently hunting you. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get my compass, point it south, and then I'm gonna start digging with hole.
You're just gonna dig?
Dig south.
You're just gonna go underground digging with hole?
I only need to go as far to lose them. I don't need to go the entire way digging.
Okay. Roll me hack then.
He's becoming dwarf.
20.
Because hole can't mine. You have to mine it and then move the dirt away with hole, which you can do.
Yeah. I have a hole in front of me and a hole behind me.
So, 20. You're able to make a hole. It's not very big. Do you want to proceed?
Is it big enough to either walk through or crawl through?
It's big enough to move through, yeah. Crawl through about, but that's the problem. This thing's hunting you. It's got your scent. If you go underground, it's got a command over fire. You do know Lunestras. Ezra had, when you guys went to the familiar forest, Ezra did tell you, like, here are the big things that we should watch out for. Obviously, you can fight it. Go for it. In fact, if you feel like you can take it, but avoid otherwise. They're no reason. They're tough customers. If you're in a tight enclosed space, the Lunestra can just blast you with fire in the hole. Because even though you have a hole in front of you and a hole behind you to creating a bubble, the dirt is still you mined the dirt and then moved it around with the hole, so it's not solid rock. There's the gaps for the Lunestra to breathe fire down. I'll allow it if you think you can find a way to avoid that. But just saying, you realize you have an issue with going that method because Lunestra, if it so choose to, can and will try to roast you in your foxhole.
Well, I'm banking on the fact that the transference of heat doesn't. It's not like open air. It'll
No,
transfer to the nearby rocks before it does the air.
It's not open air. No, you're right. There is some small gaps. So it's a gamble. It's a gamble. It'll boil down to a luck roll.
And with that being said, the flames have much more.
They will turn the dirt into molten slag.
What?
Because Lunestras are very, 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 very fire.
Can nobody in that group teleport?
They can. It's just they got out of the obsidian abyss area just recently. So that's the problem. And B, if they try to teleport, the Nibirius will zero in on them. Lickety split.
And they're currently on the border of Nibirius and the other.
Fornius. The busted area of Nibirius are on high alert right now. Something just destroyed an entire territory. So they're making sure that nothing's going to go wrong in there.
I thought they were going over here.
All right, so there are people in Nibirius who are currently here. Okay? These guys are currently on the border between the two. Okay?
You said 40th, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought they were going here.
That's Fornius.
No, Fornius is here.
They're heading towards Ariak. No, that's Forus.
Yeah, Forest. Yeah.
And that's what you said, though.
I said Fornius.
Which is...
There was an M in there, which is here. The dark area.
Oh, okay.
Are we good? Are we on the same page now?
Yeah.
Moral of the story is teleportation is doable, but it will lead traces that will lead them back to Vale 4, which will cause problems.
I think the only one that would be able to get them out of there would be kind of Drax, because his teleports kind of get eaten.
Static teleport would be the best bet for this section.
However,
Drax is not there.
Drax is all the way south.
Yep.
So, yes. Again, moral of the story, you can do the tunnel method. It would boil down to a luck roll to see if the fire from the Lunestra will try to roast you alive in the trenches.
my reasoning for doing the tunnel method is because I don't want to get into a drawn-out fight with a monster just for Nibirius to gain on us.
It's true. That's so you right now. I'm not detracting against your idea. All I'm saying is, yeah, it's an idea, and you're the only one who's given forth an idea. You have two other people. See if they have ideas, and then decide. Otherwise, if they keep quiet, then well, It'll be boiled down to a luck roll, and well, I'm ready for a luck roll.
Well, do you two have any ideas?
Nothing comes to mind that would be better, but I still think it's not a good idea.
Which is
Do you think we just should just sprint over land and see if we can make it?
I mean, people who hunt monsters like that for a living often outrun those things.
Correct. They're strong. They're not particularly fast.
They can be fast. They just choose not to be most of the time.
They're territorial.
Yeah.
They stick to their territories.
Why don't we just keep walking?
It will try to corral you into a specific location. It's trying to hunt you. Right now, you're not moving or is slowly moving, and it's wondering what you're doing. And since it was removed from its territory in the familiar forest, quite abruptly, I'm probably feeling, it's
Where is the familiar
testing the
forest?
water. The familiar forest is nowhere on the map.
But where is it technically?
Technically,
Isn't it its own plane?
Yeah, there was.
technically, it's in the unexplored lands, so they're nearby the familiar forest. But
Okay.
the familiar forest has a small section of the unexplored lands where devils can teleport to on full moon nights and get a familiar for them and their peerage. But the familiar forest is a lot larger than the guide where they teleport to. So if you go outside of the guide area, you're on your own.
Well, let's just keep moving over land, but keep some pace up.
It's the first one, Cody. Shadow walking is not teleportation. It's literally walking. Yeah, keep the pace up, keep moving. Obviously, you can do the tunnel method. You just need to find a way to deal with the fire. That's it.
Yeah.
If you have no other fail safes in place, the fire's coming straight at you, and it's going to boil down to a luck roll. But if you have all of you work together to solve the fire issue or mitigate it,
I have an idea, but I don't want to share it. I want to see if they come up with the same idea.
you're also team. You're also team
not
B.
here.
I
You're
know.
also down south.
But this is me as the person, not me as the character.
Fair enough. So you guys keep moving.
As we're moving, I do mention I have a guardian spirit that can protect against fire.
Good. You keep moving. Roll the luck roll. Temperature has spiked. I need an endurance check. A resolve, I believe. Let me double check before you.
Resolve is mental hazards, while
I
resist is probably the.
Yeah, I need a resist. It's a physical, unavoidable. Because the temperature is raising. You realize belatedly that the Lunestra is trying to exhaust you with heat. Actually effective maneuver hunting technique. Declan, you're barely okay. Lucy and Gez, you start slow. Well, Lucy, you start to slow down. Gez, you are really affected by this heat for whatever reason. You could use a drink. You look thirsty. Maybe it's because of the attack that your sister got on you, and this heat is just exasperating it.
As a precaution, can I try to summon my guardian spirit that protects against fire?
Sure. I will say that you can do that before the effect of this roll takes effect.
So just roll hack then.
Just roll hack.
I'm gonna wait.
24? Yeah, you can summon it. All right. With it,
Now there's a white wolf that can protect us from flame.
yes. So what happened with that wolf now is every stage has just been reduced by 1. So Lucy, your 18 is no longer a problem. You can feel the heat, but it's not affecting you. Gez, what would have been very, very problematic, or at least very exhaustive on you, is now only lightly exhausted.
Okay.
What that
great.
means gameplay-wise is I'm just going to subtract 2 from your roll.
That's fine. Kind of.
The more exhaustion that you pile up, the more I subtract.
Great. So, yeah. See, now I can do it. I know Dom's okay with it. Lucy, are you okay with being Shadow Dive?
Oh boy, the Shadow World. You get to, yeah, I got to follow Gez's directions through the shadows.
I'm fine with it.
Great. We're going on a shadow adventure.
All right. Roll me hack.
$28.
26, technically.
20.
Because you're minusing 2.
Yep, minusing 2 because 26. But hey, it works. It works. You all sink into the shadows. The shadow version of the Underworld is kind of weird. Everything is monochromatic, black and white. You look at each other, you're like dark silhouettes on a white, grayish background. Welcome to Limbo.
I'm gonna make sure I keep hold of them.
Yeah. All right, Gez. Which direction are you going in? Itachi is on your shoulder. Amigo, usually we don't have friends.
Yes.
My home is not too far from here. Would you like to go there?
Itachi. No, can we go to Ezra? You know where Ezra is, probably.
I can try to see. There is a lot of
Let's not go directly to Ezra, please.
Oh, do you have a destination in mind, amigo?
I have one.
Can you get us to the border of Abaddon and
Armory? Is that what it is? No.
No.
It's
Saint Germain? Saint Germain?
Jermaine.
Saint Germain, but yeah.
They were close.
Yeah, they were close enough.
It's hard to tell whether that's an O or an A, though.
It's
It's
very
an O.
tiny writing, but it's okay. It works. It's great.
It's close enough. It's all in cursive, and I didn't pass English. So let's
I also did not pass English, and I
go.
hate cursive. So
No, I did pass English. I was really, but I just
either way,
they stopped
Either
teaching
way.
cursive, so I stopped trying to read cursive. That's the thing.
either way.
Either way. So, Itachi can try to guide you, but Itachi's sense of direction is as good as Gez's sense of direction. Because moving
Maybe we
multiple
should've-
people,
maybe-
move. Itachi can move
maybe we
himself
should've-
through
Hello.
the shadow area pretty easily. He's got his instincts. And he can bring.
Yeah, I'm
Gez to
currently
Christmas
live.
earlier. Bringing you to strains Itachi to where he can't direct very well. So it's just Gez that's directing.
Maybe,
No.
maybe we should have went
It
to
would
his
have went
house.
instantly to voicemail or said the user's
Yeah,
phone
that
is
would
not
be further
working.
I mean, you would have been out of the Nibirius territory, but you'd have been in the familiar forest again.
I'll call him back.
I pull out my compass. Does it work?
The compass in the shadow world? No.
Yeah. Bye.
It's like fucking using a compass in the nether. It's just spinning around.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna get the luck roll ready.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm so ready for this, Robert.
All right. So was this just a black and white version of
Yeah.
the normal world?
Well, yeah, yes and no. Yes, it's a black and white version of the normal world, but the geography is also very different. There's floating islands. There's bottomless pits.
The abyss stares back. Oh my
Just don't look down.
goodness. Don't look into the abyss.
When you whisper to the void, does it whisper back? No?
So yes, it
Then you don't.
is an inverse of the
Tom, what
world,
you
but it's
cooking?
not a 1-to-1 ratio. It's
Well, I was going to try to continue south, but my compass don't work, obviously. And
you can try to use Artificer's Forge to make a Shadow World compatible compass.
I'm gonna try
Can
that.
I-
I'm gonna use
can I
my
help
normal
him?
compass as the base.
Can I help him by using Shadow Chakra? Or whatever the fuck?
You have Shadow Chakra based off of Itachi, so yeah, you
Yeah.
can you can work because Shadow Chakra, it's an energy signature. Declan can use that as a
Base.
calibration type thing with his
base.
own compass as a base. So yeah, you can help him out. That'll make the DC easier. 15. You have a rudimentary compass. It's not the best, but not a bad
Does it work?
It
Barely.
yes-ish. You have yes-ish.
Does it
Oh,
like
wait
me
a
trying to
goddamn
land
second.
that helicopter last night?
Yes.
Wait a goddamn second. Wait a goddamn second. I got such a better idea. I'm
Alright.
loaning this to you. Okay, Declan?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm giving him my compass.
your compass.
The specific compass that I have.
So you're
Oh,
telling me
the
Yeah.
compass.
The compass.
Okay, so Gez hands you this weird, ornate, old ass looking compass. It doesn't really seem to be moving anywhere, but he hands it to you, and it really looks cool. Something straight out of a pirate era.
The only thing you need to think about is that
Is
you
where I
want
want
to
to go.
find your sister.
That's where you want to find your sister. That is not, not how you use the compass, but that's how you use the compass.
That's how I work.
So yeah, that's the
I
instructions
couldn't
you get.
remember. Either way.
I'm gonna look Cody in the eyes and say, so this takes me where I want to go. Yes?
Essentially.
You have to really want it, though.
Alright, so I picture in my mind the border of Saint Germoin and Abaddon.
You really
there's
want to go there.
Yeah, if there's a specific town or anything like that on the border, that's what I'm picturing.
Okay. Then
Alright,
I need a resolve.
That'd probably be a resolve.
This is a mental check, so I need a resolve.
I figured the compass that doesn't
22.
work anywhere unless you really want to go somewhere.
The
There's mirrors.
compass starts to move and starts to point through the shadow world. So you start following it. It's very wonky. The compass changes direction every so often randomly. You stop to recenter yourself to like the desire to get to exactly where you want it to the border town. But it doesn't change as you focus. That means this is the correct way. You have to specifically follow this weird ass route through the shadow realm. Otherwise, you're going to get lost. And
Compass
you know what?
is a
That's
compass.
fair.
And if the compass is changing, I'm going to follow it.
You follow it. Sometimes it actually had you do a 5 circles one time, then go in a specific direction. You thought it was messing with you, but Tachi was like, "Oh, that is very clever using the shadow shortstop." Itachi's just saying a bunch of shit. It goes over your head, but seasoned navigator of the Shadow Realm here.
Anyways,
And then once you make it to a specific spot on the Shadow Realm, the compass just starts to spin.
So before I hand this back to Gez, I'm going to do a scan of it.
Okay.
hey.
If you hand me things, they're liable to get scanned, especially if they're neat like this.
I scan it.
And then I hand it back.
My shiny, my precious.
Unfortunately, the best chance that he has at actually replicating it is with Edward's help.
No, I don't
I
need to
mean,
replicate it. I just get ideas with it.
Even with Edward's help, you're missing one little thing.
Can I pluck a feather from Itachi?
Hey.
Can you ask nicely?
Hey, Itachi,
Si, amigo.
may I please have a feather?
Only if you get something for me, amigo.
I would like to hand him a charged aether crystal.
He looks at it, pecks it a little bit. What element did you charge into this?
Electricity.
Yeah, thunder. Itachi shakes his head. Very interesting, amigo. Not my cup of tea. I will have to decline.
What would you be interested in?
The moon.
The moon.
The moon.
I'm sorry. I have to say this. The moon's haunted.
Moon's on. Is that code for something, or literally just the rock floating in the sky above the earth?
No, amigo. It is not the celestial body of the moon. No. I am looking for the heart of the moon.
Oh,
Yeah, no. We're not doing this shit again.
I can't help you there, buddy.
Then I guess I cannot get you a feather. Such a shame.
Yeah, I tried. Anyway, guys, take us out.
Yeah, I'm taking this out.
You guys out. You guys are now at the border. About here.
Great thing I remembered that compass.
Yeah, it's a good thing you remember your shit. Always remember what you have.
Or what do you need? Wait, what?
You guys make it out? Ugh, the Shadow Realm kind of... Ugh. It's an acquired taste.
All right. Now,
Gez isn't the only one who can travel through it because of familiar bond.
Now, Gez, a little quiz. Why do you think we went here and not directly to Ezra?
Pop quiz, chuckle nuts. This is worth 80% of your grade. Better answer correctly.
So it didn't trace us.
Correct.
You pass. It's great. It's lovely.
I'm going to tell Ezra our location now.
Looks over, sees, she like checks the map. All right, I'm sending someone to pick you up.
Okay. We'll sit tight and not cause a ruckus.
Or do.
Meanwhile, previously, while they were walking through the Shadow Realm, Shirzex's promise came through. So the dispatch center has a third person there. Edward Silvas, say hi to Grafia Lucifuge.
Anyway, just knock on the door, open the door. Oh, hello. We were expecting you. Come in.
She walks in as and sees Ezra looking at all the screens. Ezra looks over, nods, mother. He pauses after he says that, and he just shrugs. Yeah, gotta get over with it. Gotta get over it. Just like, didn't sound as weird as I thought it would.
That's-
And that's when the call comes through, and obviously Ezra sends Grafia to come get you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, meanwhile, Team B. Hi, Team B.
Hi.
So you have your goal, you have your reasoning. You could either do one of two things. A, you can ignore Benjamin and just go straight into Lord Shax's house and try to find where this Nibirius character is and Shax himself. Or you can follow the code and head back to Ezra before you guys figure out how you're going to deal with the Paimon situation.
Don't ignore the Franklins.
I rather not have Sir Zex breathing down my neck. So I think we should go see Ezra.
All right, that's one to Ezra.
Second to that.
Second, that's two for Ezra. Shia, are you gonna go on your own? Or are you gonna also go debrief with Ezra? Because Ezra didn't say you can't. He just says, come back, we'll make a plan. So Boss Man's not denying you. He's just saying, let's be smart about this.
I has an idea.
Oh boy.
That, if this is a bad thing, I'm freezing your paws.
I contact Yasaka.
Okay.
To ask if there's any clans that she knows of in this area, because we Nekosho are rare, and use that to my advantage to try and get in to see the person, Shax.
There aren't many clans in the Underworld. Ever since the Nekosho massacre, any clans that would be here hightailed it. They weren't going to get caught in the crossfire. They went back to Japan. Any clan?
I'm talking about devil clans that she still has contact with down here, who would be willing to play.
Area who'd be willing to play. Closer you're gonna get.
That talk's gonna be like half an hour with Seraphil.
That talk's gonna be about 10 minutes with Seraphil. With Yasaka, all right. Let me give a roll here.
Or do you want me to do a luck roll?
You do a luck roll because I rolled a 52, which means
Okay.
Middle of the
I
road.
would say just power roll.
37. No.
It was worth a try. I was trying something that was actually smart for a change.
Yes. Use your resources. That says Flamel.
What does? Hey Chaz, we've had enough of your lives. However, it's a whole fucking area.
That's
Anyway.
Flamel. That's Flamel.
All jokes aside.
All right. Yeah, not a bad idea. Good.
No,
good.
yeah, actually, that was a good idea.
Good try. Good idea, good try. The rolls wasn't there for you.
It happens.
So I'm guessing we're just heading back to Ezra at this point? Because Drax has no contacts.
Though I know that I know that Ezra doesn't want me getting in there and running into this nefarious person.
Oh, yeah. But, anyways.
Well, I don't know that they're involved, but the person might see me and yeah.
Yeah, but still. So we're bringing our guests, our +1 that's been playing chess with us.
What about old Benjamin?
I'm saying, are we bringing
He's
him
asking if we're
because
bringing him with us.
didn't we say that we'd do protection for him?
He doesn't need protection.
He did ask, though.
He asked for help with Paimon.
Well, that too. He asked, could we help him be safe? Well, this is all getting figured out on that point. If I remember
He'll be
correctly.
fine where he is. No, he's good. He doesn't want to commit before your end of the bargain is completed.
Hmm.
He's a man of his word.
Poof.
Fair enough. Which, I do,
teleport outside the Valfor Manor.
yeah, I mean,
I've been there once now, so I can teleport.
yeah. Which I just give him a good handshake and thank him for the games. Or game, and then pop back to Valeflor.
You grab Famas and you just pop back.
Yeah.
I walk in. Do I see Grathia?
You do see Grafia as
I mean,
yeah.
I don't.
Sister's just sitting leaning on the desk because he's just looking at the monitors. There's more monitors now.
I go, oh, hi, boss's mom.
Which
She nods, Lady Shia.
which I look at Tomas. I was like, that chess game was really. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be here. Hello, Grathia. How you doing?
Lord Lucifer has dispatched me to be here to assist Ezra in investigations.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there are probably going to be several cases of problems happening, considering.
Problem number 1. Team A, step forward.
Mm.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
Ezra points to the map. The large map. What's wrong with that map?
Dates in real time.
There's an entire section of the underworld missing.
Yes, there is an entire territory of the underworld gone. So, what the fuck happened? Oh, one moment. Get a call.
Do.
All right. So Ezra says, "What is the what happened? Talk to me. What went wrong?"
Well, we found our way to Satin Isle and Silver.
Mm-hmm.
Courier 6 was guiding us, obviously. And I did not want to cross my boundaries with Courier 6 and kill Satin Isle. Well, not kill Satin Isle, but, you know.
That's fair. Then why didn't you assist DuPont in subduing Silver?
I'm going to look at Gez.
I'm ready. Open it. One moment. I gotta get some stuff.
No good.
Still listening.
he looked at you guys.
Giz is currently muted.
Muted is currently guess.
I didn't press the button. So I'm on like an entire rant and everything. No, I wasn't. All I said is I just wasn't thinking. So
All right. Well, while both Satnile and Silver were threats to us, I was not comfortable with attacking Silver.
I wasn't comfortable with attacking either of them.
Exactly.
Ezra looks at you guys and is like, well, regardless of the reasons, the fact of the matter is the whole section is gone. He puts up a counter on the board. Father called me and talked about the situation. He's only able to smooth things over up to a point. After that, we have to leave. For every failed, well, catastrophic failure that I can't explain away, that's going to go down. Once that reaches 0, we got to go. No offense or buts.
But that catastrophic failure can be that one can be explained by Pantheon. Can't it?
Yeah, and what evidence was it that Pantheon was there?
The only evidence had currently is that RDI is in play.
Yep. We're the only ones that are currently evidence that were cited. So
it would have to be filed. Ironically, Devil Society is very on the ball with everything.
the Satans, the new
Nothing is
ones,
more like it.
aren't. They don't sleep on the job. Let's just say that. So Ezra just clicks a button, and the number 6 turns to number 5. Let's try not to mess this up.
Mm-hmm.
People's lives could be at stake.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Shax, though. However, can't really do anything at this moment, as I was told.
Not if you don't want the. It just points to the number 5. The timer to go down. Obviously, you can if you think you can handle the cost. You can immediately go through extrajudicial and not go through proper procedures.
I'd rather not
hope
get.
that it will be able to handle that. But it's a pick and choose. Pick and choose your battle.
Yeah, which Drax looks over at
Hey.
Gertie and is like, I do not want to piss off your husband, so.
Like, can I try reaching out to someone to take care of the Paimon situation?
Graphia speaks up. Foreign entities are not allowed. That would create a massive problem.
Trust me, she's already probably somewhere down here.
You may attempt to make a call. Who are you going to try to call? Probably correct.
Yes.
All right.
They're already
so
public enemies, so why not let them take care of the issue?
Let's call the triple S class Stray Devil, shall we?
Who's also already doing other things.
Which we established.
Yeah, but she loves but she loves causing havoc.
She does. Roll me an influence.
Influence. Okay.
Because you're trying to influence her away from her current job to come help you.
Influence. And submit.
19.
19
1
won't
0.
count. A 1 in 10. Blue 19. Yeah, no. She is indisposed.
I mean, again,
Knew I should have offered some silver vine sake.
but again, good use of resources.
Good use of resources. Impressive use of resources. It was doable. I set the DC reasonable, so it wasn't
just-
like a fucking 35.
I was more hoping for a luck roll, but you know.
Yeah, no, that one is
That
The
one,
luck-
very-
the,
yeah.
the luck roll for being able to even get a hold of her, but you know.
Well, you know, you can get a hold of her. That's easy.
yeah, no,
You're one of the few remaining Echo shows around. She's gonna have you on speed dial.
yeah. Drax does look at Griffia to actually explain this. We met somebody that had a issue with a certain Paimon people. However, I know I can't just go out of my way and do something. I'd have to get knowledge before doing anything.
As the Queen of Satan Lucifer, I cannot condone any aggressive actions.
Even if the potential state of things is that the Paimons in question might be responsible for the devil's sleeping sickness?
Not without evidence.
That I have. Technically.
Proof?
That it happened to somebody?
Irrefutable proof. No, not that that didn't happen to someone. Irrefutable proof that it was a Paimon who did it. Not just an eyewitness testimony. You need hard facts.
How about the person it happened to?
That's eyewitness testimony. It would boil down to a he said, she said situation, and the Paimons are currently part of the Great King faction. Zegrim Bale will go to bat for his people. And while Duke Valefor, you are high on the political chain, the Bale clan is rank of king.
Loud.
Yeah, yeah. So Bale House is a higher nobility rank than Valefor by 2 stages.
Give it that.
Yeah,
Does he?
higher. It's higher than your
Yeah.
the Valefor clans by 2 stages. Above you is the Prince clans, which is Citri,
Ooh.
and well, one of them is Citri.
Ooh.
And higher than that is the king.
I look at.
Bale.
I contact Kuroka again and ask her for her calling card that she normally leaves when she takes care of someone.
She doesn't have one of those.
Not everybody has a calling
Just
card.
throw around, just throw around a shit ton of senjutsu. That's all she tells you. Just throw around a shit ton of senjutsu.
Got it. I can make it look like it was Kuroka.
Hmm?
Senjutsu is you'll have to try to mimic your senjutsu signature.
Do me a favor and
Well, I train with
I'm
her
currently
finally,
live.
or have.
So it's doable, but it's going to
We're
be
on
interesting.
9
Basically,
o'clock.
what I'm saying is you'll have to
Be
roll
right
for
back.
mimic,
Turn on my heat.
and it won't be
That's-
it won't be a you can roll it now. It's you'll have to roll
Huh?
it in the moment.
I already know that. Silly?
Gives a bit more zest for failure.
Oh yeah, you're D&D tonight.
Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. I
So
poop you.
all we can do right now,
Nine
if
to
we
fall.
can't launch
Yes,
a
I know.
full-scale assault on
I know.
Paimon territory without concrete evidence, unless, of course, he just points to the number. You want to roll the dice. But once
I-
again,
I could go solo and try and start taking some out and see how it goes.
true, but you get caught, then that he points to the number. That going down will be the least of your worries.
And also, the only ones that can literally kind of do that without really having anybody notice them is kind of myself and Edward.
Raises an eyebrow.
We're basically
He's
invisible
special.
in terms of scans,
Unless, of course, they know what they're looking for.
Which
but not many people do.
True. But if they ask if you guys do get in there and get out without getting caught, that's great. Number won't go down. There'll be an investigation called, and certain things can just sweep under the rug. But if you do get caught but still manage to get away, the investigation will still be underway, but it won't be able to be swept under the rug. That number will go down.
so I'd rather
So,
not tempt
If they get in,
fate.
if they get in, get out without a trace, then great. But if they get in, get spotted, and then get out, well,
We're trying to.
In which case, the best
I know.
person for this would be me because of my adaptability with magic, so I can make it completely different so that somebody who doesn't exist basically showed up and did it.
yeah.
I just look at everybody and smirk.
Moral of the story is you can't go alone. I will not allow.
I look at I look and I smirk and I want to try and make myself look like, because I can control how I look to a degree.
To a degree, illusions is a type of magic. Illusion magic, yeah.
And I was trained in it by
Frigga,
Frida.
by Queen Frigga of the Norse.
What do you want me to roll? Because I'm going to
Hack.
and
It's
then
magic.
I'll tell. Okay, hack.
It's a hack. Usually all magic is hack. You're hacking into the universe.
I'm just double checking.
Go for it. Give me a hack. Easy. You did train with Frigga. 17. You're able to make an illusion.
I make myself look just like Karoka.
The looks believable. Talk to me.
So if I
Ezra
get
speaks from his chair.
if I get spotted, they'll see Karoka.
Yeah, but if you open your mouth, they'll hear Shia.
And who knows how Shia sounds? Not many people down here.
But they know how
Doesn't sound
Karoka
too
sound.
far off from.
They know how Karoka sounds. And if that discrepancy is noted, then it's something that, while it can be explained away, it will bring up the alert level of the entire underworld up. Technically, even Karoka being spotted in the underworld will bring the alert level up.
Mm-hmm. However, we need mostly.
I'm going to roll a performance to try and do my best Karoka voice.
However, I'm just trying to say this. We could also just try to go and get evidence. There are different types of animals down here.
Paimon is a massive area.
Mm-hmm. And we have
performance is good. Obviously, to those who know Karoka, or at least have more than
Really
just a
interacted with
passing interaction with her.
There was also that strange beast in the Aryak lands we were in.
Correct. Aryak was trafficking elder dragons.
Oh shit, that's not good.
They found a Lunestra in Ariok territory.
How? Okay, now that definitely needs somebody to look in on.
That is enough to warrant an official investigation. Elder dragons are a regulated Class 6 creature.
Yes, in other words, it's a don't fuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
Due to Ariok's proximity to the unexplored lands, and thus being the familiar forest, Ariok could explain it away as a migration. But it does warrant a investigation.
Which looks at Ezra. Technically, as long as it's under the thing of the investigation, we can find out whatever we need to from that area.
Yeah,
Technically, it would fall under internal affairs investigations.
correct.
Pointed look at Declan.
I'm external.
He's foreign affairs.
Okay.
However,
But maybe he knows somebody who could look in on it.
I mean, Gravia
Do
could
we
also
have
just.
any internal affairs contacts?
Not specifically Shirzex's peerage, but you do have
I mean, I
people
have.
who are in internal affairs.
I have
That's
Sir
all.
Zex's number. But I mean, we also have Gravia here who can tell us that we could just go do it. But anyways,
Internal
I don't
affairs is
believe-
best handled by actual internal affairs people, though.
true.
And we're also an external entity.
True.
I wonder if
The
we
only
could just
case in
have-
which we would actually be permitted is if we were specifically hired for it.
True.
There's also one other spin we could do. Since dragon class fall under dragon rules,
Elder dragons, not quite. They're not. They're just a
Elder
classification.
dragons are beasts. They are not actual, like, dragons.
Beast
No.
classification versus actual race classifications. Now, if it was a Kushala Daura, you'd be correct.
I mean,
yes,
if it was
but
a
the
Val
fact that-
Hazak, you'd be correct.
yes, but
I-
the fact that they are still classed as dragon, technically they fall under dragon's rule.
Loosely, and loosely is not good enough here.
yeah.
Just saying.
Anyways, Shia, you were trying to say?
Is there any way you can? And I'm speaking to Graphia right now, looking directly at her. Is there any way you can set up a meeting with Sax? Do you guys not have enough influence?
Lord Shax is currently indisposed. We do have enough influence to set up a meeting, but it must be for a plausible reason. Just meeting Lord Shax out of the blue is tough to.
It's up to
Commence.
him. Yeah, it's up to him if he wants the meeting or not, if it's out of the blue. However, setting one up for
Most
a
devil
reason.
houses would love to get their hands on an echo show, especially of my caliber.
Not after the Neko Show massacre. They are very wary of going crazy via Senjutsu.
We both know that that was not what happened with Kuroka.
I can neither agree nor disagree.
The thing is more of the fact is that Senjutsu and devil magic can kind of quarrel in each other. Trust me. I felt the malice.
Just because it's not what actually happened, Shia, doesn't mean that's not what everybody else believes. The true story was buried.
However, her becoming a stray devil because she actually did
Killed her master actually happened. She just didn't go crazy. She didn't mutate.
She's now just
Yeah.
literally a stray devil, and that is something that is not good for any peerage.
So while people would like power in their peerage, they're really staying away from Neko shows.
The reason why I'd be open to it is because that would help get me on a foothold.
Yeah, but you also know the truth, Drax.
Yes, and I would
We're
know.
talking about the
Yeah,
unknown. Also, in response to Declan, you know Falco Vapula, which is in internal affairs. The fourth son of the fourth son of the Vapula line.
Yeah, I'm gonna contact him and tell him the information, where we were, what I spotted, that kind of thing.
Yeah. While Vapulas are not combat-oriented people, they are science-oriented people and mechanics-oriented people. So, civil affairs internal affairs do fall under. Obviously, they do work with Beelzebub,
In all
which is the
honesty,
science and research, but some
I'm
of them
surprised.
go to internal affairs.
In all honesty, I'm surprised somebody hasn't shown up.
Oh,
Looks at Drax.
who? Huh?
Your girlfriend?
Graphia speaks up again. Lady Rias is currently in school.
But when has that stopped her from poking her nose and things? Especially down here.
What Lady Rias doesn't know, she can't get involved with.
She knows I go in and out of the underworld a lot of times. I just didn't tell her that I brought all of RDI to my house.
Moving on. Minimum of 2 people into the Paimon territory.
Is there any chance Paimon and fucking
Nibirius?
Nibirius are working together?
Likely. Yeah. There's a possibility. Do we have evidence of that? No. But it's a possibility.
Oh fuck! This
I mean,
could go way deeper than any of us had ever thought.
what?
Could be a whole big conspiracy, Declan.
Well, I'm thinking Paimon, Nibirius, Ariok, maybe some others are all working together.
We don't know until we
Possible.
find out.
I don't have any evidence, of course, but
Gut feeling.
possibility is still there.
Mm-hmm. Just because it does no evidence doesn't mean you shouldn't list the possibilities. You are right, Declan. It's possible that they're all working together for some unknown goal.
But
the problem is they're all technically the only thing tying them together are they're part of the Great King faction. And even then, Ariok's kind of on the outs with the Great King faction. But they're too prideful to side with the new Satans.
But if Paimon's part of the old King faction, then what does it matter if we go in there and...
No, not old Satan faction. They're
Old
part
Satan.
of the Great King faction,
Oh.
which are upstanding members of society. They're just under the control of Zekrom Bale.
yeah, it's just
One of the furthest ones away from their territory.
the great kings tend to kind of stay to themselves. They're just upstanding citizens.
Well, they throw their political weight around. Yeah.
It's not easy to deal with stuff like that, especially when you're in, say, my level of standing. Declan has a little bit more
There's a
weight than I
lot-
do.
Mm.
I'm just using that as an example, considering that my house got technically shot to the bottom.
My words have zero weight. I just give
I said-
information to people who think
I
they
was
weight.
saying technically yours is a little higher than mine, considering you're able to deal with more stuff than I can. Mostly external affairs, considering you're with foreign affairs. You still have more weight than I do. Just using that as an example.
I'm also a half devil, so I'm not really liked here either.
No. Especially in his family. There's only one person who likes him, and that's his sister.
I mean, Declan, from me to you, I don't care if you're a devil or not. You're still a devil in my eyes. Fair?
Then that's a progressive view. Not many people have that.
Yeah, I
progressive
know. I know. In my case,
He's
no matter-
tolerated in his house because he's A, the queen of Seraphol Leviathan, and B, very strong. Quisha loves her half brother. That's just how it is.
obviously, right? But again, just we need to get stuff done. The only way we can do that is with a stealth approach on one and have somebody check in on the other. Right? To make it easy. Because I'd rather not piss off Sir Zex or Gravia.
Lord Shazak will not get angry if you need to step out of line.
That's if we have
I would
probable
prefer
cause.
if you just didn't.
Yeah, it's just that's if we have probable cause to step out of line.
I mean, then it isn't technically stepping out of line if we have probable cause, but
It's stepping out of line in the eyes of the devil factions, however, in the sense of
We don't want to cause the Devil Civil War again.
Yeah. as long as we're
We don't
not
want to
causing
cause
that.
the second Devil Civil War.
AKA,
As long as we're not caught, we won't be the cause of it.
Yep. And if somebody tries to fight us, well, we can literally have proof. We can.
Yes. If it's just eyewitness testimony, that can be swept away because the he said, she said situations can be explained away like you saw something different, you're exaggerating, things like that. It's the hard evidence that can't be refuted.
So what you're telling me is I should have a drone recording everything that happens nearby us.
Mm.
As long
He caught
as
on.
we can somehow make it, yeah, basically. But double-edged sword, remember. The best way
Evidence that can be used against others can also end up resulting in evidence that can be used against you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have that drone and you do some fucked up shit, he points to the number, that'll drop harder than a hot box of rocks. I'm talking 2, 3 at a time. And we only have 5 left. And wasn't that, okay, might I just say, wasn't that unlucky? I rolled 2 D20s. And they rolled 3
For both, wow.
for both.
I mean, the underworld has been in hot water for a while now.
At this point, it's basically just looking for the spark to ignite.
Mm-hmm.
The old Satan faction is on the move again. They seem to be bolstered by the fact that they have big backing. And from what we know, that big backing is the Chaos Brigade.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you have the Dragon God of Infinity on your side, wouldn't you also feel bold?
Mm-hmm. Let's see which one slips up first, though. However, can we get a small one that we can attach to our clothes for a small little camera that can broadcast to a server?
Buddy kit. Probably a good idea.
Problem is, the feed can't go here. It would have to go to a third party that's uninvolved.
Could we set up the server on the Grimmery estate?
No, they're involved technically.
Lord Beelzebub is ready to assist.
That was quick.
We made contingencies, Lord Valefor.
I kind of figured. I know you and Sursex do
Any
not
good
fuck
leader should.
Kind of expected when every time we solve a problem, 4 more pop up.
Yeah. Hey, Ezra.
Yeah.
You want to get on the horn to Beelzebub?
We'll set up the connection. Just make sure you're recording
Yep.
constantly.
Yep.
And don't do stupid shits that could just points to the number. Please don't.
Can the one that I wear fit in the choker that replaces my collar and transform with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can size it to whatever you like.
I've returned. I'm sorry.
You left?
About damn time.
Fuck off.
No, we actually didn't know.
No wonder it was so quiet.
Anyways.
It wasn't quiet.
Okay.
The only piece of technological magic we've achieved so far is changing shape.
That's fine. I would need something that can work with me if I have to morph. Anyways.
It'll morph as long as you don't go full fucking kaiju.
Cool. So fox form is fine.
So
Shrinking's easy. Enlarging, not so much.
I got pills for that if you need them, by the way.
Declan, we need you to make the cameras.
Declan, I don't have that issue. Just ask Quisha.
I don't need to know.
Anyways.
Neither do I.
Anyways. Declan, can we get cameras made, please?
What Mom said.
Bio mom.
Your
Mom doesn't need to hear
bio-mom.
about.
My stepmom.
Yes, you know what? That's fair. I'll allow it. You were homies with Milicus. Let's go.
Anyway, I started
Anyways.
making several cameras.
Still make separate cameras. You distribute them around. So yes, shifting. Those of you who can shift will work. Just looks at Tomas.
Huh?
It won't work if you go full dragon form. It will snap. But if you need to go full dragon form, fuck the camera. Shit's fucked already. Just go for it.
I'll make a new one.
Just give my backup technique.
Anyways.
And yes, Juggernaut Drive is a no-no.
I need to talk to Vali about how they control that.
She uses her demonic energy
And
as in place of her life force.
which it still takes a toll. It drains you as fast as
If she runs out of demonic energy, it will start using her life force.
But you gotta train to actually get it to take from that first. Anyways.
Correct.
Well,
What if I could train to get a take from my senjutsu?
Your senjutsu is your life force.
I think
yeah.
she was meaning the style of looping with Senjutsu Restoration.
That would require
Some intense training.
I just asked
I
if it was
hear-
possible. That's all I
yes.
asked.
I hear
Yes, it's
dog
possible.
bark.
Theoretically possible.
Got it. Okay.
Big dog.
You big duke.
He pauses. Yes, it's very theoretically possible because I asked the same question to Twilight
Anyways,
back when I was younger. Anyways, bit more reckless than I am now.
When I wonder.
I don't know. You're
So-
still pretty reckless, boss.
He points to the screen where 2 missions are up. Ezra immediately just puts them up. So 2 missions, 2 teams. Minimum of 2 per team.
And what are the missions?
Investigation in Paimon territory for evidence of devil sleeping disease being a curse given by Paimon. It'll have to be somewhere. There has to be tests. It's not just in thought of a brainchild. Some people will have written it out. There will be evidence. One eyewitness testimony won't cover it. But if you have multiple test subjects just lying around,
and
Yeah,
heck,
actually.
if people are even lying around on the sleep and they're asleep, can actually be proof enough.
you'll probably yes. If you find a laboratory that has a bunch of sleeping people, they'll have reports, tests. There'll be things written down. Team 2, the Ariok territory. Why are there elder dragons in there? Is there a connection? Figure it out. If you come across an elder dragon, keep your body cams on you. Taking it out will not cause senior number to drop.
You remember that is okay. That one is funny. That one is just funny. I'm sorry.
Because they're not supposed to be in the territory. Could Ariok say that
Be
they
back
wanted
in a
them from the
couple
familiar
minutes.
forest? Yes, they can. And if they do try to say that, you could extort them for all their fucking worth.
Mhm.
Because you dealt with a problem that could have caused issues. So you can demand restitution, which I
I
would.
have to go somewhere real quick. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
All right, we can take a break. We can take a 5-10 minute break.
Let's just put it this way. He'd love the opportunity to extort more people.
I would love the opportunity to extort more people. So please make my fucking day.
Make my day.
Goddamn day.
Okay, shit is breaking. Okay. Anyways, so we're taking a minute break.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm putting everybody on be right back screen. So
Yes.
y'all
That is an accurate statement, though.
It's true.
Moments, the greatest
So-
hits.
So, hey guys, we're on the Be Right Back screen, but you get to hear what goes on behind the scenes when we're actually not thinking about being our characters.
Are you kidding? My character is just me in another world, so it's just me.
Hello.
This is why
Me,
Robert
you're
said
looking
that
for-
one time to Makoto from Tsukamichi. Just, oh, hi, Chaz.
It happens. So yeah,
Oh, it's warm.
we're just talking about the
Nah.
disappointments,
Did
the
you turn
greatest
it
hits.
off?
But yeah,
Why didn't you
guys,
turn it
we're
off?
talking about the America's favorite game show, localized entirely in your soul.
I can't get it just right. Can you help?
And
Just right in
honestly,
there.
one of the
No,
worst
not like that.
localizations
Not
in
like
terms
that.
of like
It'll
hazard,
help.
but like
No.
one of the funniest localizations in
Is it
terms of
also
like shit
smack?
that happened.
That was
I
breath.
feel like at this point,
I
you
mean,
just have
no.
a fucking
Is it-
like setting
why is it
for
on the wrong
Psy
microphone?
to just
Hold
turn
up.
into an entire stage.
Yeah, little Sai's recording literally all of this, and I hope you understand.
Yeah, he's my camera.
remembers.
I
he
don't need a
remembers.
camera from Dom. I have a camera.
He remembers every single embarrassing moment all of you have ever done.
You ready for this one, camera guy?
I'm ready. But Sai can be Gez's body cam. He can just immediately transfer the
Don't forget
footage
the
to
dishes.
I won't
Beelzebub.
forget.
To a Juka.
Don't forget the dishes. God, I feel like I haven't been back in a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So,
cool.
guys, when did you die?
So,
in his Fallout playthrough, he just randomly died.
so I just realized that the mic went to default and decided to go through the camera. So that's a thing.
And I finally recovered.
Talk about how Gez got Psy.
You know what? I am going to make some food because
Might as well
microwave.
make yourself a tea while you're at it.
Yeah, true.
I was doing both of those things actually.
What, making a tea and some food?
Yeah.
Shit, what you making?
A bowl of cereal and some green tea.
I'm making kung pao chicken.
Kung Fu turkey.
Kung Fu Panda.
Okay, fuck you guys.
Skadoosh.
Skladoosh. But yeah, no, I had a fucking pain in my shoulder. And I was trying to ask
Yeah?
my fiance to help me get the freaking thing out, and I'm still hitting the freaking nerve that's.
I think you've been using your hand too much, buddy.
Fuck off. Remember, I am live. You are being heard.
Yeah?
Okay. We're an 18 plus stream.
Not true, nothing is actually showing on screen, so. Anyways. But yeah, no, this is the normal randomness that you get when we are literally just chilling. I mean, it can get a lot worse, can it?
Usually.
Mm.
But we like chaos here.
Yeah, he's really cool. What? Am I wrong?
I mean, chaos don't like chaos.
Sorry. I'm listening to a YouTube. What? I heard my name said twice.
They said we all like Chaos here, so I was like, yeah, he's pretty cool. He's chill. And then Dom was like, Chaos don't like Chaos.
I just don't like everybody equally. Now there's a but.
Everyone
Yes.
equally.
No. I don't like I don't like everybody equally, but there are some people I do despise more than others. Thankfully,
True.
none of them are in this call.
True. But yeah,
Now go make your tea.
I'm already in the kitchen. The fuck you mean?
I'm glad to see someone is. Make
Hey,
me a
hey,
sandwich, bitch.
fuck off. Also,
Hey,
I'm now
you're not-
almost at. I'm already back at my computer. I'm literally like 2 steps away from the kitchen.
He literally is.
This is why my headphones have been staying connected. But yeah. Anyways, all jokes aside, there's 2 things that I need to do at some point. Get enough money for voice
Anyways,
meter.
no jokes aside.
Fuck you, Chaz.
I don't think Chad swings that way.
In terms of D&D, been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Fuck off.
No. Better question is, which year version?
What?
I've got one that says weaponized autism.
No, that's just you normally.
Well, it is just the picture of Dom on the shirt.
Yeah, true.
And Cody's on the back.
There's a reason why cities disappear sometimes.
Okay. You gotta stop
Yes,
that, man.
Again, you really should stop that.
And let's not forget, oh look, shiny debuff.
No, fuck off. I swear. Okay, I gotta.
It's more difficult because I get shiny shit.
Not in one of the RPs that I'm in.
Game.
By the way, I
Speaking
do.
of, Dom has a character in that, and we do need to go get him.
Yeah, we gotta do that at some point, but I just need to know when.
He's just sitting in his church basement snorting opal dust.
The fuck? Anyways.
I mean, well, he probably could. I wouldn't recommend that.
So, I have to put this back in the microwave for either 1.5 minutes or 2.5 minutes. Should I just go with the bigger time?
You can always cook something more. You can never uncook something.
Yes, undercooking is slightly better because if you overcook it, you're killing it more.
You know what?
I mean, it's in a microwave. It's already
Unbakes your
getting.
beans.
Did you say unbakes your beans?
I did.
No. It's unbeans your bake.
Well, hey, at least it ain't Bush's spank beans.
Untoast your bread.
No, Dom, we just debutter you.
Why would I want to be buttered?
Buttered bread.
Buttered toast.
Buttered toast. Exotic butters.
Oh, no, not that.
No. Best way for you, Yuki. Oh, look. All the buttered lube.
What the fuck?
Yeah, even I'm going, what the fuck?
Amy.
No!
So there I was, barbecue sauce on my nipples.
That's pushing it. That is pushing it. Because that's going the right way for a smack bottom.
For what now? You did what in your cup?
You did what in your cup? It's the piston cup. You did what in your cup?
Consume Prilosec. Okay.
But I mean, but yeah, I find it funny. It says microwave for an additional 1 minute and 30 seconds to 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Just depends on how strong your microwave is.
Yeah.
True. Sometimes I
true.
actually have to put stuff into the microwave 3 times. So I'd rather just go with the higher number.
That's actually quite reasonable.
Just to be on the safe side.
When I'm at home, I actually have to turn down the power on my microwave.
Oh, you got one of them good nukers, huh?
1250.
1250 gang, let's go!
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I've got good.
That's a rude sandstorm.
Why are you so rude? About my sandstorm?
The sandstorm with the Ruda.
What the fuck are we doing at this point?
Waiting on
I
Shia
don't
to get back.
fucking know.
Entertaining ourselves while we wait for Shia.
Hopefully this is as
Yeah.
entertaining to chat as it is to us.
Good. While I was waiting, I've just been pulling up a bunch of monsters that you guys might have to diddle with.
I don't want to diddle monsters, thanks.
Oh, they're gonna diddle you then.
that was bad.
I found some pretty nasty looking customers.
Please tell me it's not fucking anything from Wilds.
They're all from Wilds.
Fucking hell.
No. Well, not yet.
All right, so we got some Wilds. and some
Not
Final
all
Fantasy.
to Wilds yet,
Actually, one of them is, but not in the current form.
Guardian?
The form I'm throwing at you is not the one I'm throwing at you. No, it's not Guardian. It's not Wild. I'm not doing shit like that. It is Wild, but it's in other fucking Monster Hunter games as well.
And Wilds is the most recent, meaning it's not from Wilds, it's just in Wilds.
Yes. Hey, and I can't throw like regular large monsters at you. It's all Elder Dragons. Oops, all Elder Dragons.
Why does that sound like a horrible, like, cereal?
All Elder Dragons?
Yeah, just like, oops, all O's.
Oh God, no. You just made me think of a bad thing. Hey, look, it's the Elder Dragon berries.
Nope. Staying out of that one. Ooh, that's a little spicy. So this is my first time actually. Well, no, this is my first time actually having Kung Pao chicken. I wasn't expecting it to actually be a little spicy. It's not a bad spice either. It's like enough to make you notice it.
It's supposed to be spicy.
Depends on where you get it from.
Spice.
I too like barbecue sauce.
On your titties?
Barbecue sauce across my titties.
Guys, we gotta stop sharing a brain cell.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, only one of us can be Zorro, though.
At this rate, we need to actually just add another, like, jail chat to our chat here and call it the back rooms.
I mean, we already have Kaled, but Kaled is for the really, really, really bad stuff.
Caled is Caled. I mean that we need to actually have the back rooms.
I slipped and fell, now
As
I'm
a
in the
chat.
back rooms.
Well, I say this. I don't want to play Revenant 2 right now. I've already been to the back room there.
I've been to the back rooms in Minecraft.
It's not ogre till it's ogre.
Well, yeah, technically speaking, wouldn't that just be called the back hallways?
We're not going back to the back rooms in Minecraft.
No more.
No more. Can't do it. Can't do it anymore.
No, that's why you just installed the Parasite mod.
Ugh.
No, I think
Nah, I'm
would
good.
kill us.
Nah, just play all the mods 10 with me.
I has returned. Sorry.
No, just play a
Yeah,
fucking Dark
I'm
Souls.
making tea. However, we're currently still on a Be Right Back screen. Everybody can hear you, though. So, yee.
Yee. Okay.
Yeah.
You only missed some of the dialogue. Of us just
Well, then
being
tell me
memes.
what I missed. Oh, okay. Just being memes. Nothing important. Got it.
We literally were just
Memeing around.
going random.
Sorry, I had to go do something that somebody else should have done.
You're good. I'm just
Good
making
shit.
tea. As soon as I'm done with the tea, we can continue. Because I boil water on the stove. Kettle. Lovely.
Boil you.
I'll boil you on a freaking campfire. Wait, what?
CMPFIRESONG song.
But yeah, so how was that one map that you guys were playing in Escape Simulator 2?
Which one?
It was the one that I jumped before I jumped out. Like you're like, you need to get this too, and then you guys started. With the thing, the puzzle in that little cave area.
It was alright.
Yeah.
Some of the
What-
puzzles were weird, but like
But it wasn't bad, is what I'm getting at, right? Kind of actually worth playing.
maybe. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll probably do that with a buddy of mine.
No, I am not doing it with you.
No, not you. You don't even have the game.
Exactly.
I was talking about the tree.
No, Tiamat, don't touch me there.
I think she'd rather burn you.
No, don't do it.
No, don't do it. No.
I'm a virgin.
Help! I am under the water.
No, you're just stuck under the faucet. Get out of the faucet.
I mean, hey, Dom.
What you want?
Fitzroy River Turtle's anatomy is weird.
Unrubbers your turtle.
Why are you
I
trying
said
to rub his
river.
turtle?
I said river turtle, not rubber.
My question
Did you now?
Yes.
Seriously, my question still stands. Dom, why are you trying to rub his turtle?
I'm staying out of this.
Because turtle dog.
What the dog doing?
God fucking damn it.
Gotta give the good boys head pets.
Yeah, with a bark stick.
I place my homie in the tucked in position and
It's such a good fucking joke.
such a good.
Well, everything's loading. Everything's
by the way-
dying.
Yes, by the way, Yuki, make sure to update Soulframe.
I've been updating it from time to time.
Well, they added new shit.
Yeah.
Still love the boys Elden Ring card.
Okay, anyways. We are back.
We're misremembering something.
No, Cody and Dom and I made something. We I gotta find it again.
Send it later. We gotta.
We made a Magic the Gathering card.
Oh,
Yeah, we titled it "The Boys."
Wait, what? This is a new game?
This is a game
And
new?
the fact- No, seriously, it's a new game, but it has an old school vibe. Marvel
Found it.
Cosmic Invasion.
What, Cody?
I found it.
Oh, cool post.
It's in the news chat.
The Boys.
Anyways,
We just made an ungodly commander.
Yeah, you did.
where was this posted?
Memes.
Memes.
Ah, yes, one format I will never play.
Oh yeah.
The fucking the flavor text. I forgot about that. uh,
Honestly,
The fact that that's a 4-mana card is wild.
yeah,
Yeah.
4 mana 8/8. Yeah, that by default right there is just a what the fuck.
I mean, well,
Because the
commander-
boys is easy together.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go and
but
buy armor.
Also, but if commander, every time it gets destroyed and resummoned, the mana cost goes up by 1. So
By 2.
by 2, by 2. So yeah, the Boys is good, but it quickly becomes.
A
It
pain
don't
in the
matter.
ass.
You play that shit fucking turn 2, essentially.
If you can get that well enough, that much mana in turn 1.
Oh, no, you can't. Not easily, anyways.
No.
Not with red and
Well,
white.
it's also got lifelink and indestructible, so
As well
Yeah.
as trample.
First strike, vigilance, mentor.
At least you didn't give it shroud. Then it might be a little too overpowered.
No. We
It's
can't be
already
too-
overpowered.
It's standing by the fire. It can't be shrouded. The boys aren't sneaky. The boys are loud and
Speaking of,
It's not overpowered until it has shroud
boys that
and
is better
indestructible.
grace.
speaking of, hey, boys,
What?
let's get to this.
All right, you're back. Cool. Awesome.
I said
welcome
I've
back, everybody.
been back for like a bit.
Well, I didn't hear you. So fuck. You need to speak louder.
Dom was sending you something you need to look at.
So, welcome back. So, all right. So, 2 teams, Ariak and Paimon.
I don't think it makes any sense to change the teams.
Okay. Then who's heading to Paimon and who's heading to Ariak?
I say I go dragon hunting.
Okay, so the teams
You're no.
the teams can change. Like they're not hard set.
He's going elder dragon hunting, not actual dragon hunting. You mean?
So yeah, Gez wants to go to Ariok territory. All right, Gez is on team 2.
I too would like to go back.
All right, so that's 2 team 2s. Bare minimum has been hit for team 2.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm better suited for that one myself.
All right, so Thamas is also going team 2.
I'm going to Paimon because it wouldn't be out of place for another devil walking around a devil territory.
Correct.
Hey Lucy, can I get the leash?
The idiot leash. Okay. The fuck it, we've all leash. All right. So, question. Obviously, you can do an even 3-3 split again if obviously if Edward doesn't want to go, or you can play hard and fast with the numbers. It doesn't matter as long as there's 2 to a team. I'm fine. Because 1 to a team, it's possible that you might die.
Yeah. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta go over here, right? I'm just trying to remember where I'm going. It's this one. I'm not-
Yeah. Yep. That's correct.
Yeah, you're going down here. You.
So I'm just putting myself over here. I'm on the outskirts currently.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Just
Plus, also, I'm one of the
like
few
you
that can actually
you could put your character anywhere in Paimon territory.
yeah, but I
as
just
long
wanted
as
to.
it's in Paimon territory.
I just wanted to symbolize that I'm on the outskirts, but yeah.
All right, she is going to Paimon. That's team 1. So obviously, Lucy, you can go with Drax and Lucy, or you can just
Drax
leave
and
them as a
Shia.
team of 2. Drax and Shia. You could go with those fuckers, or you can leave them to their devices like they deserve.
What?
Are you which team are you going? Are you going with the team that only has 2 people, or are you gonna cruise with team 2 with 3 people, make it 4?
Make it 4.
How?
Just do it.
All I'm
Your
saying
Come
choice.
with us. I don't care.
Your
ain't
choice.
no man holding my leash.
You may need to hold that leash, Lucy.
No.
No. See, for him, I don't have to hold it. I just got to step on it.
Ezra just rubs his head like he has a headache.
The Drax just pats you on the back. That's not gonna help you, boss.
He can fucking hope.
Griffia sets down a nice cup of tea for him. This will, though.
I'll actually give
Yeah.
you a. Yeah, that will, because
Is
if
that
I'm
a cup
not
of
mistaken, I've
liberty?
heard. Oh, fuck off.
No, it's a cup of serenity.
Serenity.
Anyways,
Anyways, Lucy, team A or team B?
If I could make a team of 4.
Team 4 team. That's going to be interesting. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Infiltration team having less people means less chance of failure, but also more chance of failure.
It's
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
cup of
50-50.
serenity. There you go. There's a cup of serenity.
I've actually can say this as character. I've had the tea she's made. It's very nice.
Yes, I can say this. Here's some dragon profen. Better than ibuprofen.
You be doing what? Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen over there? Look at this dragon. He's profen. Oh, I'm fucking brain rotted. That's what I am right now. All
Yeah,
right,
you sound
moving
I
on.
think we all are.
And I
Especially with my gift.
Make sure
Gift
you
I just put in
keep
there
the cat on her lead.
for
Let's
serenity.
Clean up, you two.
Looks at
Oh gosh.
but looks at Shia. Shia, we actually need to be stealthy. Please don't do anything out of needing to be done. AKA, if somebody comes and steps on your field of or state of being, I should say. AKA, they try to fight you, you fight them. That's only if push comes to shove.
Right. So
We want to do our job correctly.
I am. You do realize I am pretty stealthy.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying if
In all
somebody
honesty.
comes and pisses you off, if they make it go where fists are flying, make sure they're throwing the first punch. Then you're not liable for any damage that ensues afterwards.
The only way I will throw the first punch is if they cross certain lines, and you know those lines, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if they bait
Not
you,
stupid.
that number's gonna go drop down like a hot box of rocks. If that number hits 0, you fail the arc.
The fuck?
But
It's like
mostly,
fucking the Underworld's health bar. You get 6 failures. You've used 1. And since you have a body cam on now, it's not going to drop by 1 each time. Depends on the severity of the infraction. It could drop 2 or 3. You won't immediately fail. I'm not going to have anything more than 3, but more often than not, it'll just be dropping a full 1. So just be smart about it. That's all I ask.
Literally, the only thing that could bait me like that is if they said something about them being part of the massacre of my people. Other than that, they can call me whatever they want.
Just don't go Juggernaut Drive, otherwise that is going to be 3, and you may die.
yeah, be careful. I was saying on
Just be
your
smart
end
about
too.
it. That's all I ask.
I was just
If
saying, like,
if you want to kill somebody for what they've done, go for it. Be smart about it.
let them throw the first punch, then kill them.
Well, first off, if they say if I have my camera on and they say that they were part of the Neko Show massacre, I have enough evidence to kill them on site.
Well,
It's still he said, she said.
Yeah.
Hearsay, as it were.
It's not hearsay if they say it on camera.
they can't explain it away because yeah, they said it on camera. That still doesn't enable extrajudicial murder, so it will still cause the number to tick down. But you'll feel good.
Yeah,
Ezra won't distract from you. Ezra will just be like, "Well done."
In our case, it's
Like
the
I
body
said,
cam is to keep us
That's
safe.
the only way. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's going to set me off, and I am far away from the territory of the people who are directly involved with it right now.
Just make
But your
sure if you
character
find
doesn't know that, but
evidence
still.
to collect evidence before you go on a rampage.
Yeah.
Because if you go on a rampage before you collect the evidence and the evidence gets destroyed, well, we're back to hearsay, he says, he said.
Got it.
Which
So I can rampage once we have evidence. Got
Correct.
it. Let's go.
Yes, you can. That's all I ask.
You can first, rampage second.
Yes, just that's why Ezra's like, let's be smart about this. Collect the evidence, and then you go buck wild.
Which
can neither encourage nor discourage. She has to stay neutral.
Yeah, no.
It's time
Like,
for a Neko
she's-
killing spree.
No.
Gracie is currently not there in her capacity as Queen of Sirzex Lucifer.
No,
right
she's just-
now, she's there in a capacity of Gracia, mother of Ezra. That's it.
She can still be a voice, but that's about it.
A voice of reasoning and of hypotheticals. That's about it.
Mhm.
If you want actual Gracia, full forest Gracia, you'll need something for that.
I just look over at well, Gracia knows all the people and Sirzex and you know everyone involved in that massacre.
No,
All the
Ezra
family.
technically doesn't.
I don't.
Ezra doesn't know every family. You guys know one family.
But Graphia and Sir Zex know all of them. More than likely.
They have more of an idea of what happened. Yes.
Drax was
They
knocked
have
out
more
for a lot
names
of
than
it.
just Nibirius. All you know is Nibirius because that's the only one that Kuroka was able to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways,
Though Yasaka probably knows quite a few of them too.
but
And
still,
my goddess definitely knows a lot of them.
they're not going to give you the knowledge because they don't want wars to happen. Anyways,
Yeah,
besides
wars to happen. Also, they don't want you to go Juggernaut Drive and you die because they care about you.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah.
But I call Yusaka real quick.
Okay. As you're
And
making
ask
your way
her-
over to Paimon.
Ask her if she has any evidence against Paimon, not to tell me, but any evidence against Paimon that they were involved in the solid evidence that they were involved in A, the massacre, or B, the sleeping disease, to send it over to Graphia/you.
All right.
Again,
Should I do a luck roll to see if she has it and sends it to
I
you?
just I rolled for it.
Okay.
Because that's a luck roll on my end. It's not your luck that's being tested. She tells you that she does not. I rolled a 22.
That would have had to have been a particularly high luck roll for that
Yeah,
one.
22 ain't cutting it.
I mean, hey,
Good, no,
big
good
brain
wording.
moment.
Big brain moment, great wording. That wording is key here, guys. Wording is key. Because then
I've been having a lot of
twist
big
what
brain.
role it is.
I've been having a lot of big brain moments this arc.
I want to work with you. I'm not trying to be a
I know you're
detractor.
not.
It's not you versus the DM. It's you versus the pieces I put on the board, and I want to help you out to make a good story.
I know, and
But obviously, if you die, you die because I'm not going to hold your hands.
Yep.
Well, you held our hands for quite a while, but yeah, that time's
For
done.
like
No, he
3
didn't.
arcs.
He actually didn't, ironically enough.
Well, okay, so he held my hand for a couple of arcs.
Yeah, because you joined late. And you were weaker compared to the others.
I
But now
am
you're
pretty
now
much
you're
on
up to speed.
Now,
Now you're up to
I'm very much on equal footing.
You're on par with them, which means the training wheels are off. You biff it, I'm gonna laugh at you. I'll shed a tear.
But it laughed while shedding that tear.
I
Well,
will.
you know-
If I biff it, I'm gonna laugh myself. Okay. I have tried to kill myself twice and it didn't work.
Yeah. All right, but here we go. All right, so I guess we'll start with Team 1. Paimon. You guys make it into the Paimon area. It's lush fields. Not really any like densely wooded areas. It's a large expanse of land. You got some mountains, got a couple of lakes, there's some rivers. It's a diverse ecosystem. You pass by some towns, outward towns in the territory. They're moving around. Nothing too deeply interesting at first glance.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way closer and closer to the main manor area, and you finally make it to the quote-unquote main town.
Before I left, I asked Graphia if they had anybody who was affected by the sleeping disease that I could look at to feel this in their life force to get a feeling for it, so I could try and find it while I'm here.
Nobody we can authorize you to visit without approval of next of kin.
Okay, anybody's next of kin that would be easiest to convince?
Yes.
However,
In an official capacity, I cannot disclose that information to an outsider.
Okay.
In an unofficial capacity, as a mother, work on that sandbox of his.
Mm.
Contacts Twilight.
Okay. Contact Twilight.
Hey, Twilight, have you ever been near anyone that is cursed by the devil sleeping disease?
Yeah. Back when Ezra was getting his feet under him, a friend of his had his mother affected by the devil sleeping disease.
Ah. Do you know the resonance that it causes in the life force?
Not offhand. Ezra never really got a look at it.
Damn it.
He never asked to take a look at.
Because we're looking for evidence of the sleeping disease, and I was curious to see if I could find it through senjutsu in an area where people are affected.
Then contact Declan.
Unknown caller.
It's
Declan.
the person who is affected is his sister's king's mother.
Got it. Hey, Declan.
Declan, you're currently bushwhacking. You get a call from Shia as a tree branch smacks you.
What do you want? Kind of busy.
Your sister's king's mother
Sleeping
is
disease.
affected by the sleeping disease.
100%. Quisha
Yeah.
talks about it all the time.
Is there
Because Sarah
any
was
way?
strong.
Is there any way that you can get me a quick visit so I can sense her life force so I can have a better chance of finding people affected by said disease?
I can definitely have. I can try. No guarantees, though.
Hey, a try is a try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm trying to give us the best odds here.
Yeah. I give them a call and see if they'll let us.
That you give a call. Sariorg actually picks up because Quisha's currently doing queen paperwork.
Hello.
Declan, you want to put on your hold toward Quisha? She'd be lovely glad to hear that you've called.
Do you have any sway with her king's mother?
This is the king.
This is Sariorg. This is Sariorg.
This is the king.
This is Sariorg Bale. This is the king. So you just gotta make a pitch.
Actually, just you. I can talk to Quisha later.
Oh, you wanted to talk to me then? Go for it. I'm all ears.
Your mother is affected by the sleeping disease, right?
That is
Quisha
correct.
talks about it all the time. I have someone who is trying to look into it.
Oh.
With senjutsu.
Oh.
They want to see if they can detect the certain resonance that the sleeping disease gives off.
I've always wanted to get an expert in something like that in, but with the Nekosho massacre, the chances of that happening were slim to none.
What if they come to you?
That would be fine. My mother is currently on a remote house in the Bale territory. I currently own it, but I can meet her there.
All right. Send me in the address and I'll send her.
Magical coordinates get sent.
And I forward those to Shia.
And I swoop over there and meet them.
Well, I mean,
You
we'd
can
go
come
together. I mean, it would just.
You are actually all the way down here.
We're just putting ourselves
I
into
just
the
popped
tree.
me into territory.
Yeah. A remote area. It's modest for a great king house, for a king level house, but that's why that is. Drax. It's because Seriorg, A, he doesn't have the clan trait of destruction. He doesn't. So he was relegated as a defect until he beat the heir, and in physical combat, he has Toki himself. He's very strong. One of the strongest in the young Devil's generation. He's waiting there.
Which
Lord Valefor, I didn't expect you to be here. I didn't expect you to have a Yaokai under your purview.
I do a quick look around.
Deeply. Like, deep bow. And you're kind of shocked at that because King bowing to a Duke? That's what?
Is he bowing to him or is he bowing to the Neko Show?
He's bowing to both of you. He does bows like, I thank you for coming here to take a look at my mother.
Not a problem.
I know better than to get my hopes up.
Also, I'm lower than you on the scale.
Doesn't matter. You're doing me a favor. You're doing me a great kindness.
Well, you have 2 people that can use Senjutsu right now, so better make it count.
Please.
I
She's
go.
inside.
I do shift to the half fox, by the way. I'm just like
he doesn't question it. Seriorg
Seriorg
helped
knows
out Ezra a lot. Seriorg knows a lot. Seriorg helped out Ezra when he was younger because, well, Seriorg caught him using destruction. So
yeah.
Seriorg technically was Ezra's contact in the Devil Society.
Oh yeah, which
long before everything happened, long before you guys.
Yeah.
But
when Grafia said that, that's why I was like, hey, I'm going to call Twilight because Ezra probably won't say stuff, but Twilight will say stuff.
I mean, Ezra might if you ask the right questions.
But, yeah. But
Twilight's my mentor, so, you know.
Yeah. So, yeah,
a little bit of more, little different.
Mentor versus boss.
Yeah, mentor versus boss. Little different relationship there.
So yeah, okay. But yeah, you head inside, and they brings you to his mother's room, and she's there on the bed, sleeping peacefully, kind of a little bit pale, but that's to be expected.
So.
Okay, so I look at
before we get started.
Okay.
Before we get started,
obviously there's a lot of medical technology plugged in thanks to Citri, just to keep her okay.
Do we have her current vital levels there, Seriorg?
They're nominal, other than just being in eternal sleep. I make sure that she's healthy, hydrated, and has enough nutrients.
Okay, so this should be simple then.
Okay, I look at Ryuk. I'm like, Ryuk, let's do this.
Drax.
Drax. Good God. Sorry. My brain.
Valefor.
Drax. I look at Drax.
Yeah, roll me back.
At advantage.
If you want an advantage roll, only one of you rolls.
That's what I'm asking. Okay, Ryuk, how do you want to do this? Do you want to do both of us roll and we combine it, or?
I mean, we'd get a higher number if we combine it.
Okay.
And we might get that feedback loop again where we get a good result.
Yep. All right. Let's both focus. I take his hand and we focus and Senjutsu.
Yep. 21, 24.
My word. Okay. So together, optimal 45.
And we're both at 0, so.
Yeah, don't worry. I took that into account. All right, yeah, you take a look with Senjutsu on Seriorg's mother. You look, you get a feel for it in the life force. And then you get a taste of sour. Oh man, what? You get a taste of sour, a small little hint of sourness.
That means it's artificial in nature.
Means it's not supposed to be here.
A sour note within within the green. Not the rot, not really rot, but it's a sour note within her life force. Very sour. It's very faint because she's been under for a while now. Very insidious. If you weren't working together, you might not have been able to find it. And also, if you didn't have one of the pinnacle senjutsu users in the entire fucking world, a Yako Kitsune kind of does that.
Yeah. Like, she did train both in Senjutsu, plus Ezra in Senjutsu, so.
Mm-hmm. Because, well, it's actually funny because Shia has basically a mother figure in a Kyuubi no Kitsune, the divine Kitsune, but a mentor in the form of a Yako Kitsune, an earthly Kitsune, rather versus the heavenly. So she's got both heaven and earth on her side, I guess. That's some cultivation shit.
And also another Kitsune beside her, currently.
Yeah, you're still
artificial.
Artificial, but still.
Yeah, but yeah.
Still a Kitsune. Anyways.
I look at Sarah Org and go, this disease that's affecting your mother is created. It's artificial.
An artificial disease.
Kind of tasted sour. Could be.
The life force, it's probably something to gain power, but I know what to look for now.
You can tell that Seriorg is getting angrier and angrier.
I know what to look for now, and we have a mission that this will help greatly with. And if we find the information I'm hoping we find,
you contact me immediately.
It's pushing us.
I will contact you immediately.
It's pushing us to the other end of the underworld, but I won't tell you where because I can tell you're already upset. We don't need you going off the hang. We don't need you going off the handle.
You find
I walk over.
Who did this?
And we will point you at them.
I walk over to him, give him a hug, and say, when I have the location and the evidence, I will literally send you a message. I hand him my phone and let him...
No. Here's what happens. He wraps his right arm around you and slides his summoning circle, his summoning sigil, inside your coat pocket, your inner pocket. You use that immediately.
I got you.
Then he breaks the hug. Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome.
Seriorg, do me a favor, just to keep yourself level-headed. Go do some training or meditation. Okay?
He just goes to the training area. You know, Seriorg doesn't meditate.
No, but it's more of to let him cool down.
Like Shia, you could feel that man's toki. That was a massive amount of fighting spirit.
And I look at him and go, hey, after this is all over, some training and sparring?
It would be my honor.
He doesn't meditate, he casts punch.
Yeah, Seriorg has... he can't use the power of destruction, but he can use his fists. He runs them hands. He runs them well.
He uses taijutsu.
Look at him, gives him a little salute with an ear wiggle, and then poofs off back to where we were, back towards the area we needed to go to.
Yep. Obviously, you can't poof exactly over there, but you have to. So what I think is like you go from Vale 4 to Bale, from Bale back to Vale 4 and walk Pie.
Yeah.
I mean, other than Drax just goes. Thump. Hi.
So yeah, you guys make it back to
Now we're
Paimon.
back to
All right.
that. Now
Cool.
we're back to where we
well,
were at.
since that's back to where we're at, that's what I was gonna cover. Then I was gonna cut shift. So since that little bit, I'm gonna cut shift now.
Okay.
Team B, hi Team B.
Wow.
You guys are
Wow.
bushwhacking after Declan got a call. So you guys are moving through the forest. You're tracking some
Declan having a
footprints.
line on his
Like,
face now.
You've bypassed a lot of large beasts that weren't elder dragons, but they were not supposed to be here. But they were small fry, and you could literally glare at them and they run away.
I suggest we don't kill this elder dragon.
You come to an open clearing. And you notice 3 sets of tracks. There is no other monsters in the vicinity, which is the first telltale sign of an elder dragon. But there are 3 sets of tracks.
Are they all moving in the same direction?
No, they're moving in separate directions. One is moving towards a mountainous region. Another is moving towards a very large lake. And a third is moving towards a... one moment, please. A sulfur fields, I guess. It looks sulfur fields, but also not. He's moving in that direction. Whatever, it's moving in that direction. The tracks are even different. One of them's like small hoof prints, or at least what looks like hoofs. Big fucking claws, and what appears to be just a trail in the sand. No really footprints, but like a long fucking claw marks and then a dragging.
Like a salamander.
Yeah.
What prints lead to the sulfur fields?
The big fucking paw.
Declan points off to the sulfur fields and says, I believe that's where our friend went off to.
What about the other tracks?
Yes, I know I spelt that wrong.
I've got no clue what those are. Well, at least without...
At first glance, you just don't immediately recognize them. I needed a tech check for monster encyclopedia knowledge.
Wait,
Just
Is
because
Lucy
we're
here with
sending
us?
the footage off to Beelzebub doesn't mean we can't also be sending it and looping it back to us so we can monitor.
Oh yeah, no, it's obviously happened. But again, I need rolls from them.
Who went with us again?
You have Lucy and Thamas.
Hey, Lucy.
Thamas already rolled. Thamas, you can.
Well, I thought it was a one for everybody.
Oh yeah, it's one for everybody. If you wanna try to decipher what those tracks are, I need detect rolls.
Yeah.
Thamas, you get knowledge on one of the tracks. Pick a number, or pick a. Do you want salamander like trail? Do you want hoof like trail, or do you want big ass fucking paw?
Well, just process of elimination. I'm thinking the first one's a fucking Karen.
Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible. It could be a Kieran, or it could be a variant Kieran.
No, he said it right the first time.
No,
But
I
yeah,
didn't.
no, but seriously though, give me the big paw.
The big paw? All right, the big ass fucking claw. That's not a Lunestra claw. That's not the fucker you meant in the forest. That's something else entirely. It's weird. You're looking at the track, and part of the ground is smoldering, but only half. One side is smoldering, the other side, frosty. Cold is cold.
Oh, lovely. That's a splitter.
Lucy, any chance you can just hide and bullshit this?
What do you mean?
He's
I don't
asking you
know.
to rewind time.
Can't you read? Can't you read the past or see the past or something?
That's not how fucking ethereal timepiece works.
I don't know how it works. It's not my gear.
It's not a fucking crystal ball to ponder. It allows for access to unprecedented amounts of chronomancy. Not divination.
Yeah, it only goes back as far as she has been, not pulling everything else back for a long.
She can rewind the times of things, but do you really want her to rewind the time of these tracks?
No, because I don't want the thing to be right on top of us.
Because that's what would happen. You know what? Guess you're right. It would be funny. Roll me a d4.
What am I gonna do? Am I being forced to do this?
Just roll a d4. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen to Gez. Cool. Cody, you take 2 points of emotional damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not Gez. You.
The player.
The
You
player.
can't hurt me emotionally.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
No. Cody, best way to hurt you that way. Hey, your cheese.
I'm pretty sure we got a soundboard for that.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
yeah, no. Cody, you take 2 points of emotional damage.
My cheese hasn't gone bad.
The
Just made a
bananas has
fucking
gone bad.
quesadilla. I don't have bananas.
All right. So yeah, after that funny idea, great idea. I'm pretty sure you got vetoed, but
Yeah, that got vetoed.
so yeah,
We
so,
got a
so,
half hot,
yeah.
half cold
Yes.
track with Big Paul.
A big fucker. It's big.
Guess with a 25.
Gez with a 25. Which one you want, Gez?
Yeah. The last one. I don't not the fucking fire and ice and not the paw. I forgot the other one.
So there's the salamander. There's the what looks like a hoof.
Basically, there's
That
the
one.
horseshoe or the
Well, not a horseshoe, but just like a hoof.
The hoof.
The hoof. All right, you take a look at the hoof. You take a look at the hoof, and you, back when you were trying to get all the elements of the Holy Brigade, you were learning some things from Barackhill. This thing is absolutely massively lightning oriented. Even being near it kind of just gives you an electric zing to your step.
In other words, it's feathers fluff.
Hey. Ain't that good?
And none of these are, at least the majority of these 4 animals, aren't
3.
native to this region.
No, they're all not native to this region.
Yeah, none of them are, but the current point of what you're looking at is there's 3 sets of tracks.
3 sets of tracks, but 4 animals.
No, you met
Motherfucker.
okay. So 3 sets of tracks currently. The 4 animals they're coming from is they're talking about the Lunestra. The Lunestra tracks are nowhere near here. You're not dealing with the Lunestra. Lunestra is not here. So yes, the 4 animals you have come across, and I kind of use that term lightly, are not native to this area. They are elder dragons. They're not supposed to be here. Not through migratory patterns, but the fact that they are dangerous, and it's been said by the new Satans, like, no, without the proper plans in place and facilities and regulations, you cannot have any class 6 monster or above here. Class 6 monsters require peak ultimate class to take care of, and there are not many of those.
Since everyone else did detect, should I just go ahead and do detect?
Go for it.
You want to?
22.
22. Okay, would you like the last set of tracks?
Sure.
Wet. It's not a salamander. It's an eel.
An eel.
Yeah. Kind of shimmers in a golden light, kind of.
So we still have to deal with all these.
No, we don't have to
No?
deal with them. We just need evidence of their existence in a territory where they're not supposed to be.
So you need to go find them. You need to go rough them up, basically. So yeah, you got to find at least one. So pick your poison.
Declan, you want to go play Pokemon?
Gotta catch them all.
Not that.
Zebra Striker. No.
I don't remember the dragon in your soul's name.
Arianith.
Yeah, that one. He seems lonely.
What?
What?
I'm not putting another creature in my soul.
Why not? It's just the voices in my head.
Let's go.
You don't want
And if
voices in
I
your head,
do,
dude?
if I do add another creature into my soul,
They'll probably
it's
kill him.
doing it under the watch of Ezra and Edward.
That's pussy shit.
Yeah, and you sound like a bitch.
Does he look like a bitch? So, what's the plan? Which one are you going for?
I personally am going with electric shock.
You're going for the electric shock. Okay. That's one vote electric. Lucy, what you thinking?
I guess electric as well.
2 for electric.
Who voted for electric besides Lucy?
Me.
Declan.
I vote with Declan.
Of course. All right. Well, Tomas, you kind of,
Meh.
Pokemon!
All right, you guys head towards the mountainous region. As you get further up the mountain, it starts to smell.
You say snow or smell?
Smell.
Okay.
Currently, you're not
Yeah,
high enough.
keep it in
You're
your
not.
pants.
You're not too high up the mountain quite yet for that to start happening.
Yes, the smell of ozone. Burn.
Correct. It is the ozone. I mean, Declan, you are right. It does eventually start to snow, which is interesting.
It's the mountain. Ain't that normal for mountains?
Not all.
Yes,
Of them. Not all of
Just-
them.
not the one in down here. Yeah, there are areas of the underworld that are covered in snow.
What is it? Mount Hot Ass?
Mount Swamp Ass.
Womp ass.
Oh man. But yeah, no, you do have the smell of ozone in the air.
I know that smell.
Sweet liberty.
It's very potent.
Smells like electricity in the morning.
Because you know the smell of lightning, and you know from Tesla that different intensities of electricity, of lightning, of Tesla coils that he showed you smell differently. The thicker the ozone smell, the stronger the lightning. This is the thickest you've smelt. At least naturally. Well, naturally.
So in other words, not a Declan hopped up on boost.
This is like not nowhere near anybody hopped up on boosts. The boosted gear is broken. It's a Longinus for a reason. But no, this you can tell that this is not a. Well, obviously you didn't radio it in.
No, but we definitely made sure to have our body cams on.
True. Edward, roll me a D100.
Just have size and specific details.
Do we need to roll again?
Yeah, it is too close. Also, it is not what you. No, Edward does not contact you. Also, Edward, as according to your thing, no, that is not what it is. I guess it could also be considered like the. All right. Hold on. I can just whisper it to you.
Oh, blah.
All right. But all right, cool. So yeah, you guys head up the mountain. Do you just okay? You reach a certain point, and this triggers your technically passive perception stat on a couple of you. Sorry, Thomas. Your sensing energy stat is better than theirs, but well, you know. You feel at this point in time, it would, if you want to just, announce your fucking presence, like go big or go home, keep walking. If you want to do a little sneak, I need a sneak.
Do we sneak or go in hard and fast?
Well, knowing my luck, it's probably already sensed my ass.
Okay.
I mean, I do think sneaking would be beneficial.
Super unlucky roll followed by a super lucky roll. That's nice.
I mean, it's better than what happened to me. Super lucky roll to get something to happen to a super unlucky roll.
I rolled a d4 to see if they just barged in bold and brash, how many of them would have to roll defense rolls. And then in response to Thomas's quip about knowing my luck, they've probably already sensed me. So,
Well, I mean, for God's sakes, I'm a fucking dragon walking towards it.
Yeah, you're an ice dragon walking towards it, though. Ice necrosis dragon, but the Velcana is very helpful. It's also snowing harder than a motherfucker.
True. Like, it could probably sense me. It doesn't know my exact location.
Maybe, unless it's preoccupied.
True.
So stealth rolls.
No.
Roll stealths.
I'm gonna
No.
I'm gonna pull Phenomenon and just dip back because I have to go.
I'm gonna pull a depressing phenomenon. I left the stove on.
Oh fuck.
They both got
All right.
24s.
Godspeed, friends. I wish you good luck.
Edward, would you like to do a hot swap?
Oh no, we're gonna have a bomb.
It's up to him.
Honestly, I probably could because at this point the footage is basically staticky, so I tried to contact them, but it didn't go through.
Yeah, so might as well just
You
do
could
a
say,
hot swap with Gesganor.
yeah, you could say that fucking Drax helped get them to their locations.
Oh god, no, no! I just thought of a bad
That's-
pun we can call this.
I'm saying
Not
that's
to
kind
worry,
of,
I can replenish the hot swap capabilities for Ezra to use.
Yes, but as I was saying,
Because
hey, look, it's the
basically
Gezi
it's
quirk.
the recharge point for the anchor.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the things I did in the previous round.
So, would you like to?
Sure.
Bomb!
Wah!
He understood the assignment. He knew exactly what he was ready. He was all he had it dragged and ready to drop.
I was dragging it as you said, boy.
All right, so Gez blinks as you guys see Gez start to dissolve into motes of light. And he goes, "Oh, dang it!" And then Edward's in his place. You look around. You take a deep breath.
Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with anyway.
Yeah, well, hey,
Crouch
yeah,
down and assume sneaking stance.
Sneak it. So we have a 24-24.
24. You
24.
fucking Mario'd.
See, they're gonna sneak. I'm gonna move away from them. I'm gonna be the bait.
You're gonna be the bait. Okay.
Yes.
Then this is gonna be a problem. Well, not for me. You know what? No. All right. You're gonna be the bait. Okay. So they sneak, and you're moving away from them, ahead of them, or behind them.
Ahead of them.
Ahead of them. Okay. As you make your way into the clearing, the mountaintop clearing, you notice a couple things. First, there are 2 Elder Dragons here.
Oh fuck.
And second, 4 attacks from each of them are coming at you. I need 8 defense rolls. Remember how I said I rolled a d4 to see how many people would be attacked by the monster? I rolled a 4.
Yeah. Well, let me just get these underway.
Okay. 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 All right.
And
What is he doing?
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
That's all 8.
Okay. You get hit by 3 of the attacks. Anything lower than a 25 hits.
Anything lower than a 25?
Yes.
23.
You have 1 rule of cool, so 25 on 1 is.
Yes. Now my question is, how hard is this going to hurt?
Well, the good news is I get to roll to see what element these attacks are, as there's only 2. And I only get to roll this 3 times. Evens. Okay. Evens are Okay. Ouch.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All three of them are going to be lightning damage. So, I'm sorry. It was literally an evens odd type deal.
No, I kind of
50
figured.
fucking 50. If it rolled evens, you would have been hit with ice damage, which would have been halved.
Yeah, so I'm just taking full brunt.
You're taking full brunt because the pure gold Kieran
Knew it.
literally was zapping your ass.
Yeah.
You did have to dodge some ice attacks from the pitch black Kieran.
Okay, how is it I fucking knew it was going to be them? Oh, wait. Elder Dragons, Kyrians are like the only ones with hooves.
Yeah. But the fact that I put in two and them both being dangerous variants.
Yes. Again, how much
changes that? Yeah, full brunt of Elder Dragon damage. You're taking a good I have to round up because if this bullshit 24.
Ow. Well, that
How
was
much-
sappy.
How much did you go down?
That's like what, a fourth health bar?
Not a fourth. That's not even close. To
Almost. No, almost.
Almost. But yeah, no. So you kind of got zapped. So you guys make your way up, sneaky breaky like, as you guys see this happening. Thamas dodging and getting strike. Edward, you recognize these types of beasts from your time with Kristoff, and then later learning shit from Ezra on reagents and stuff like that. Yes, it's a Kirin. Problem is, it's an Orochi Kirin and an Emperor Kirin.
Yes, and after the third shock, I'm literally just yelling out, "Fuck you, Goldie!"
Pinpoint. They're pretty good. Like he like the first attack missed. The next three from him didn't. So very accurate. So obviously the Thunder Emperor Kirin, pure gold with a horn of blood red, whereas the Orochi Kirin, pitch black with a horn of pink. So, you know.
Yeah.
There's that. You know, two big ass two Kirins here. Yes, obviously they're not supposed to be here. The ecosystem is not natural. You can easily tell that. Both Declan and Edward, since obviously the ecological scans show that this shouldn't be happening here. Problem is, unless you obviously get some actual further proof, it could be written off as migratory, them fighting over territory that pushed them deep south. It's possible. Flimsy, but possible. And with how much backing that these guys have, it just needs to be possible.
My question is, why aren't they fighting each other?
Oh, they are. They were until Thamas, which is a bigger threat, came up.
Basically, instead of them just fighting each other, it's now basically a three-way.
Yes. So, are you all ready?
Are you ready
'Cause
to
I know I am.
duel?
Alright, I'm taking over tactics here. Fire and water against the black one, earth against the gold one.
Time till fail.
That was previous. Don't worry about it. And that got down to a problematic number. All right, guys. Clicky shit. Roll me
Clicky
initiative.
sheet. I say this 100% joking. Can I light bullet from here?
Wow, almost a triple 10.
Yeah, almost. Wait, you got a double 10? Damn.
No,
Well, you
I got
did,
two
but
10s, just not
you
in the
got
right order.
yeah, you didn't get them in the right order. You got a double 10, just not an actual double
Not where
10.
you want it.
Yeah, but because it's also initiative, that would have done anything. But hey, triple 10s would have been fucking hilarious.
Oof.
That might actually be good in your favor there, Ed. Just might.
Okay. All right. Lucy. I need to know what's your agility?
My agility is 3.
All right, then the Thunder
Emperor's
Emperor
above
goes
her.
first. Yeah. Thunder Emperor goes faster. Obviously. Well, unless of course you're operating on Ezra numbers, then
Ezra would just like dominate.
Ezra base would lose to like an arc tempered version of this shit. Ezra base. Again, boosted gear is fucking broken. Still, here we go. Hi, Thamas. You're in the middle of you interrupted this this dance of ice and lightning. You got zapped by Gold Boy.
Yeah, didn't like that.
Didn't like that. Missed one, hit 3. The other one missed all 4 because you know how to deal with ice. It's just that lightning attacks were very fast. So,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm popping 2 shots into the lightning one.
Okay.
And I'm going to fucking smash a fucking necrotic fist into its face.
Right. So you're gonna okay.
Necrotic
Yeah,
knuckle
all right.
duster.
Pretty much.
It technically it's a movement to attack, so I will just count it as an attack. It's not, it doesn't exceed the 30, so you're fine. It's not a massive arena. I would say it's just slightly going from one end to another. It takes 2 movements to do, but not 2 complete movements.
Yeah.
I don't have a fucking circle mountain arena. Sorry, guys. I tried to find one. I did find one, but it had watermarks on it. And
yeah, we know how that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, watermark removal is a pain to deal with.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
let me do the range first.
Yeah, go for it. 25. On 1. I mean, yeah, it'll hit. You literally rolled the same thing both times.
Wait, seriously?
A 4, 7, and a 5.
Yes, I literally did.
Holy shit!
It's amazing. A 4, 7, and a 5. No different combinations, but actually the same numbers. Right?
That's
So let
fucking
me-
wild.
Yeah, let me roll those damages out.
Okay.
And for the big punch.
27 hits. All right.
15.
I need to roll a resistance. Does he resist the necrotic DOT or not?
The damage done. Necrotic
He
dog.
does. So he doesn't take the necrosis DOT, but
No,
he still
but
takes
still
the
hurts.
he still takes the 15. So yeah, it still hurts.
Yeah, so
So
that's 24 damage.
24 on the
Gold one.
the TE, the Thunder Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do.
Just don't have my problem of accidentally mixing everything up. Ezra's thing is still broken. Do, 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 do.
I'm not gonna fix it. It's gonna stay that way.
It is
Yeah.
funny. EMP.
One moment.
Electromagnetic pulse? I mean, technically, it could send out one of those.
It could.
Its mere
Boom.
presence basically is one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I had to chit chat. All right, Emperor. Since you hit him, he's gonna hit you back. You're
I
in
can
close quarters
see you.
combat.
What?
All right, Tomas. I needed.
Yeah, I know. I need 4.
Well, not. He's
The
he's
fuck
gonna
you mean,
use a,
Willis?
He's gonna use a stronger attack, so you won't have to do 4. You will have to do 2 though, because you are literally within blood red horn touching distance.
Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes.
33, you're fine. 31, you're fine. You're fine. It tries to he swings his head around with his horn, and you can see like neon blue lightning.
Yeah, no.
On the first attack and the second attack. You don't want to get touched on that. Obviously, it's strong, but this is a Thunder Emperor. It can go stronger than that. If you see pure gold lightning, do not get hit.
Yeah, no shit.
Or do. I don't
But that would
judge.
cause all 4 attacks. So you only need to
Yeah.
do with 1.
Yeah, and if I get hit with it, that's panic button needs to be smashed.
Yeah,
Not tap, not hit, smash.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a percentage of your health.
Yeah, no shit. That would be like half my health.
Just don't
if not more.
Just don't get hit.
Just Robert, be on the ball there, 5-head. I mean, what?
And it is Lucy turn.
I just realized I was still muted. Do. It just means Robert, be on the ball, 5-head.
Hi, Lucy. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Hey, you want this umbrella? No, I'm all right.
I do gotta quickly say this to my chat. Yeah, AJ, how you doing today? You doing good? Just yay, nay?
Do.
Oh. Muscle hurts in my shoulder.
Oh man, I gotta.
I'm gonna do fire attacks on the Orochi.
Okay, so it didn't move me.
Fire attacks on the Orochi?
Yeah.
Okay, that I'll give you. That I'll give you. There is a venture here, but sorry, not for your character. By the way, AG,
just
do you like
gonna
Fallout? If you do,
three
Fallout New
range
Vegas is like
detection.
$4 right now. 5. Around there. So, wanted to let you know. Oh, oh.
Hello. Okay. 24, 23, 23. Since you are technically hidden, they all hit.
Yeah, New Vegas is
Roll damage
currently
3 times.
Yep.
Yeah.
3, 4, 6. Okay, and since it's sneak, you get a little bit of an extra damage bonus. Not much.
And then there's the elemental
Yes, the elemental advantage, which while it may not be double damage, it's again more damage. So, well, this technically it does add up to double damage, so whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
3, 4,
so
7, 6,
I'll send this to you there,
13,
AJ.
13 plus sneak attack bonus is, well, sorry, 13 double is 26, and plus sneak attack bonus is okay.
Sending it
29.
to you on Steam, bud, so
Nope,
you can just. Yeah.
round that up to 30. Okay. Nice.
There you go, bud.
It sees you now. I need defense rolls. Yeah. Just 2. $26. All right. So 26, you're fine, but you do get hit with the 16. It concentrates its attacks much like the Thunder Emperor did. And the ice goes from its cloudiness to crystal clear, higher purity. And you get hit with one of the attacks. You take 14 points of damage.
Oof.
Hi, Edward. Doesn't see you. You do see Lucy get hit with the crystal ice, the clear ice, and you could tell that did some moderate amount of damage. Obviously, you know that if the ice turns black, do not get hit.
Okay, so really quick, I'm going to be using 1.5 turn attacks, 1.5 action attacks, and I'm going to be using 2. The attacks I'm going to be using are Flame Javelin against the Orochi Kirin, and Stone Javelin against the Thunder Emperor Kirin.
Okay. Ranged energy. Roll the hit. Going for that Helix Javelin. That's split off. 15. So the Fire Javelin does not make it.
16.
Neither does the Earth Javelin.
I'm just not having a good day.
It's fine. It's you're getting your mojo back. You gotta believe, Edward. You gotta believe in yourself. Hi, Declan.
I'm experiencing summoning sickness. Thanks.
Yes. All right. So I am. Yes, summoning sickness. That's what it is. Yeah. Summoning sickness. Come on. Just write it off as that. All right. I walked away from my computer. You all have to tell me your rolls so I can narrate them.
I am
What
going
there,
to
AJ?
create a lightning rod.
Lightning rod.
That is not why I sent
an
that to you.
Aether lightning rod or a Tesla lightning rod? There is no gameplay
I sent
difference.
that to
it's
you
just
so you
aesthetic.
could check it out yourself.
Tesla
other
Punk
words-
Lightning Rod.
Tesla
Oh,
Punk
steampunky.
Lightning Rod. Let's go. No, steampunk is not Tesla Punk. There's a lot of coils and gauges. Not really steam. But steam has gauges and piping. But
I'm just saying for aesthetics.
yeah. All right, yeah, you're getting yourself a Tesla. So
But
okay,
also, don't you
Nikola
fucking dare,
Tesla
because then you'd
Lightning
break
Rod.
my
How you
perfect
doing
number
this?
on Steam
What you
for
doing
wish list.
with it?
Well,
Then I have to find a new thing
it's
to
just
favorite.
supposed to ground any lightning attacks between me and
The Thunder Emperor.
the. Yep.
Okay.
Don't
something
you
like a defensive
fucking
maneuver.
dare.
All right, roll me semblance.
$23.
23. All right, yeah. You have your Tesla Punk Lightning Rod. Any attacks made against you will be easier to not get hit by. And depending on how close your friends are, they could also
Benefit from that.
benefit.
And hopefully, I don't have to shout at them currently.
I'm
That-
so
that's
glad
what
that
it's
you.
for.
Yeah.
And then I'm going
Don't
to.
you fucking dare, AG.
How much space do we have up here?
Up your ridge, I would say 20 meters, but you can only fire at them. If you want to attack them, you will have to expose yourself in turn. 'Cause if you want to hide behind, I would say you get half cover if you really crouch. Otherwise, you're exposed. The snow has really fucked with visibility, but because it's a blizzard now. Well, it's getting there.
Well, I was asking how much space I had because I was going to pull out the warthog and just start.
If you will have to roll I would say a performance check to get the warthog in a proper position because the terrain is absolutely borked.
Oh, if I got to do performance then.
So you'll have to use one action to summon the hog and one action to position the hog, and you will not be able to attack this turn.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be a good setup.
I heard a microwave roaring to life.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
reheating a fucking food.
I'm going to do that. So do I need to roll 2 dice or just 1?
No, you don't even. You use rolling. You've already summoned the warthog enough times that you don't even need to roll. So it's just the performance.
Okay.
Because the
18.
the train's borked 18.
Yep.
I can just reposition it next turn.
You will have to reposition it next turn. You can't really get a good angle on either Kieran's.
Mhm.
If the moss jumps, you can hit the moss. So
So I need more depression.
you gotta do some Halo shit, some Halo jank to get that warthog correct.
Halo jank. Oof. You gotta think about it.
Because not only are you dealing with the mountain terrain itself, you also have the snow to deal with.
Yeah.
Doable, tedious and annoying, but doable.
Yep.
All right. Good thing I just got back to my computer just as you did that. Not lovely. All right, Hyphamas, you're back.
Yep. And hey, here's some more necrotic fists going at this fucking thing.
Running hands. Bah, 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 bah.
29.
29,
Okay.
22.
22,
18.
and an 18.
All right, so the 29 hits.
Yep.
So nice.
16.
Nice.
Yep. Okay.
So for a total of 40 damage.
It also has to roll to see if it gets that fucking dot.
I have it. Don't worry. I'm doing it behind my my little screen here.
Your DM rolls.
Yeah. Ties go to the defender. He's the defender, so he's fine.
Yep. 22's the tie ratio with me because I'm on 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the 18's a flat miss.
Oh no. That's I'm talking about as resistance.
Ah.
The 22 is below your tie ratio. But yeah.
So basically, resistance went out on the dot again.
Yes, the resistance went out on the dot again. Well, not again. This is the first time it went out on the dot. The first time it rolled above, which is fair. But all right. Again, he's not liking you. He's at 40. Okay, not enough to be get enraged yet. So yeah, I need 2 more. He's not going to really bother himself with the people who are trying to hit him with earth attacks because, well, they missed. Nice.
And hey.
All right. The parry. Okay. Parry, harder DC, but you still passed it, so that's fine.
Yep.
Barely, though. Still, bear pass is still a pass. But you missed the first dodge, so you're also taking 14 points of damage. But he himself is taking 3 immediate.
Yep.
Full counter?
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. All right, Lucy.
I'm just gonna put all of my turns into one big fire attack on the Oshi.
And I cast fire. Fuck you.
In other words, hey, she's casting eruption on that Orochi.
Yep. Big burn. All 3 actions on an eruption. It'll make it a little bit easier to hit. Roll it.
18.
18. As I said, it makes it easier to hit. 18 on us, none will hit with all 3 dump. Roll damage.
6.
Perfect. That's a full fucking damage. Nicely done. He doesn't like that. I just need more defense rolls. Just 2.
Hey, are you standing close to me?
This is not the lightning
ice
turn.
one.
This is the ice one.
I'm pretty much melee fighting the ice, the
thunder.
one.
Yeah.
What rules do you want, Kat?
Cast.
Yeah, magic. Ooh.
17.
You're fine.
17.
Not so much. 28 points of damage.
Oof.
Please be careful. I don't want any of y'all to die here, but I'm not going to stop it. Just keep an eye on your health, and if it gets to the Danger Will Robinson danger, you have the fuck it button.
The fuck it, we both button.
Like
that's how we got here.
Tactical Securite. All right. Hello, Edward.
Yeah. Let's try this again, but with feeling.
Yeah, because if you hit them, it will split their attention, and you only have to deal with 1 defense roll across. Oh, except of course you, Edward, because if you hit them both, then you'll have to deal with 2, one of each.
Anyway, like I was saying, once more, with feeling.
23.
23.
28.
28. They hit. They are super effective. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Since you guys have chunked it, that means that their health is not as problematic as it used to be. I'm not throwing fucking crazy ass shit at you. All right, so
No, you are. It just depends on if we're feeling frisky or not.
yeah. All right, Edward. Where does the 3 go? And well, the 6, I should say, since they both hit. Who gets the 6 damage? Who gets the 8?
The damage goes to the Orochi, and 6 damage goes to the Emperor.
Good, because that was very much important.
Yeah, basically they're both at 5th.
They're close. Yeah. Because of that, the blizzard, the snowfall, which was heavy, turns into a blizzard. The Orochi is now enraged.
Yeah, but the good part about this is it also gives a buff to Resident Dragon.
Yes.
So, sorry to quickly interrupt. Hey, Robert. Somebody just broke my wish list number. It used to be 69.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Nice
I now have New Vegas.
Nice. I'm so proud of this community.
Yeah, that they break shit that I wanted to set up for funny numbers. Haha. I gotta go find a new game to fucking add to that wish list.
Yes, right. And I say this: I am thankful. Fucking snow does not fuck with.
Yeah. You're all they'll kind of you thrive in this type of weather, so you've gotten a little bit stronger. So it'll be easier for you to hit and endure if you choose. Declan, you're up. The blizzard. There's a blizzard. You have to drive the car in the blizzard. Where's Ethan when you need him?
He's in the other hall.
Yeah.
Damn you, Winters!
Fucking around in the desert with the rest of.
That's the Phoenix.
Yep.
Fucking. There's a sneeze. Just.
And Phoenix plus Johnson and Miranda. Don't worry about it.
17.
So you on a 1 with this bit being a reposition of the previous one. DC's a little bit easier. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
But I can see it now. Fucking Phoenix side of things. Just Eric sneezes. Just.
Ties go to the defender, and well, technically you're defending against the damn fucking weather, so you win. So car's in position. Visibility is atrocious. So if you're gonna rely on blind firing, bit tougher. But if you rely on thermal, good luck hitting the Orochi.
Oh,
Don't worry about not hitting the
Yeah, Thunder. You see him clear as fucking day.
Yeah, you can pinpoint with him on a thermal.
I feel like it's the same. Because, all right, my reasoning.
Okay,
right?
Give me your reasonings. I'm not going to distract you until I hear your reasoning.
Because the thermal is just detecting the difference in temperature.
Yeah.
If the fucking whatever bitch Emperor
Goldilocks
is colder than the environment, then
Goldilocks is hotter.
Whichever one is the fucking
Orochi.
The
slow
Orochi.
blasting piece of shit.
Yeah. I will say, like, you can see him. It's just you're not going to get a full target lock like you would with the Lightning Emperor. What does
I
that
don't-
mean? Not much.
I don't
Literally,
need
like,
no target lock with this bitch.
that's not gonna mean much. Literally, it's like a 2 DC difference.
Can I use semblance to fire?
You want
By
to use
saying
your
Carrie
artificer's,
Anneth guide my aim.
you want to interface Artificer's Forge with the Warthog?
Why the fuck not?
Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. That sounds
Are we
interesting.
playing?
Fuck it. Yeah,
Are we
hit me with it.
playing? Are we playing America's Greatest Game Show again?
No, he's
No.
being a fucking Final Fantasy summoner. Let's go.
Right, we got a Fred here.
20. And
The
12
12,
and 20.
not so much, but the 20 would do it.
The funny part about that is the fact that I started out with Summer when I was starting into 14.
So yeah, all right. The
I
Warthog
still gotta
goes
figure out how to
through
ping my
a
fucking phone bill. That's gonna be fun.
a change after you fire the first one. You see the aether currents of Perianeth and your sacred gear infuse into the Warthog, and then the Warthog changes looks. It's
Yeah,
no
so
longer a
Warthog is
few,
fun.
no longer a looking like a futuristic UNSC Warthog. You now got dragon motifs, and this Gauss turret looks a little more ornate.
I'm sending a picture of this to Ethan.
A little bit more ornate. So
Say hello to the UNSC Wyvern.
it's very weird. I say the first shot missed because the sensory overload you got from the Warthog being an extension of you, because that's literally what just happened. You can feel everything the Warthog feels now. And it's weird.
Damn, is it cold?
Yeah, damn, is it cold. Your wheels are shaking, and you don't got wheels. But the second time you were able to, like, okay, focus, lock in, and fire. Yeah. So which one did you hit?
The cold one.
The fucking Orochi. Okay. It's a railgun. I will say, because it's a railgun, like a Gauss turret, it's superheated. So I'll classify this as fire damage.
Well,
Okay.
especially
I mean, it's
considering
plasma
they got
damage.
dragon motif.
It's lightning, plasma. I'll classify it as hot. So
It is hot
I'll
enough to melt
say
ice.
You don't. I'll say you don't get the double damage, but you will get like 1.5.
I'll take it.
So roll damage.
Range energy.
It's a range.
Rain.
It's just range damage.
Sure.
You've hit. That's what it is. You've hit.
Ooh.
Okay. That's fun.
So,
So you deal.
I feel like a 2 is a bit underwhelming.
Don't worry, I round up. So you actually did double damage. You love to see it.
you're not gonna get double damage. You get double damage.
Well, he's not going to get true double damage. You get double damage.
Because he rolled too low to get like true to get to really see that 1.5.
Yeah.
Obviously, if I wanted to be pedantic about it, he would just do 3 damage. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to be pedantic about it.
No.
Yeah.
That like I said, I'm more or less
And-
being a meme.
Yeah. And
When it's that low, I'll just double the damn
Also,
thing.
I gotta quickly say this
do I
to
get-
Chaos. Apparently you're next. By the way.
Do I get
Nags?
the
Okay, I'm just
snake
gonna
bonus?
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
kind of like Nags.
Well, yeah, that is true. Technically, he would have had sneak bonus too, because remember he didn't attack last turn. He just made the lightning rod.
That's true. That's true. All right, that's fair. All right, cool. I will.
Yes, and just before
Yeah.
you say anything, Robert, AG, I'm going to tell you this now. I don't want Fallout games. I already got the ones I want.
I don't mind Nags. I prefer Ray, but you know. If you, I'm gonna assume if anybody mentions his Nags, it's either gonna be a clip with Chibi or a clip with Ray and the crew.
No, remember, it could also be a thing with Lily too, because they talk occasionally.
Could be. But you know, okay. So yeah, 56, not bad. Declan, not bad. So you've taken the heat off of Lucy at the very least. Both
Yes.
you and Edward.
And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move towards that lightning rod and just shoot 2 bullets at the damn fucking Thunder Boy. Because again, 1 to move.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, true. So.
Also, I wouldn't stand near the lightning rod.
Oh, I'm not saying directly next to it. I'm not that stupid. I'm just saying near it to where if it does anything, I can try to have that go away.
Yeah, 14 points of damage.
Yep.
As you get zapped with the blue.
Yep.
Roll me a resolve. Are you jolted?
22.
You are not jolted. That DC is low. Don't worry. I can't. Why is it low for you? Dragon.
Yeah.
You have innate resistances to status effects. Jolted is one of them.
Yep.
So you're able to keep moving. You're not stuck in place.
Yeah. And as I said, I basically just get to where I'm near the lightning rod, not directly
Wait, you're in the lightning rod zone of protection.
Yeah. And just 2 bullet shot.
As they say, be the bullet.
Ties go to the defender. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I already knew. 23, I'm like, oh, that's a tie. That's safe.
That,
and 17.
yeah.
Straight.
So no, sorry, buddy. But because you didn't hit, it's not really caring about you.
No. So it's looking at Ed.
I'm sorry to quickly interrupt. I gotta quickly say this. Shia?
It's not enraged yet. I can't fire black lightning at you.
No, it needs that last point of damage.
All right. Well, Edward, 2 defense rolls. Nobody else hit him.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
23.
9 games.
You're nearby you're in the zone of protection. You're in the zone of protection, so your DC goes up a bit. So yeah, you're fine. Besides, you're on a 0 anyway, so you would be fine.
I now need to find 9 new games.
Yeah, so the blue lightning just does not hit you. You don't even need the fucking zone of protection. It's just not even. You block it.
Nice. But
Nice. All right, cool.
not nice for Shia breaking the 69 I had.
All right, cool. Lucy.
No. You can't.
I'm going to do the big fire move again.
The big fire move.
By the way,
Here comes the sun. To get the sun, you would need to store your actions to make the sun. 16, you stored it. Sadly, it's not quite on 16. So it dodges out of the way.
I now have Mega Bonk.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Mega Monk's fun. But again, you didn't hit, so it really doesn't care about you. I need 1 from Edward and 1 from Declan.
Why
just
did
pick
that
up the
2
gun
just
shield and
hard
use-
stick?
It's fine.
I just pick up the gun shield and use it.
Okay, that's good. It's gonna yeah. Okay, all right. Roll defense. It's just gonna be an endure, I guess. A resist, I should say. My bad. You both take 14. Frosty.
Did any of you think about zapping it on the snoot?
It's not a shark. It won't run away.
Look at the bright side. You only need to go after one of these 3 elder dragons, and you chose the one that seemed to be the easiest.
Well, it's also the smallest prince normally have the tendency to cause doubles.
Well,
to
you
pop.
weren't. Yeah, you were following the small tracks. You didn't. There was no other secondary tracks that you couldn't have known there was a second Kieran up here.
True.
Also, the camera I went up here with was just straight up non-digital, so yeah, I'm getting camera footage.
Yeah, and hey, at least
I was getting camera footage.
Roll me a D100.
Who?
Edward. 3. Never mind.
I was getting camera footage.
Not. Yeah. Never mind.
Uh,
Moving on.
like I said,
Edward.
Thankfully, I still have mine rolling.
We'll be able to get better shots of the situation after we've cleared up the weather by beating these things.
Yeah, once you beat him up, once you beat him into submission, the weather will subside. Either
I
that,
haven't
might,
gotten
either,
hit by any shark attacks, so
Anyway,
my camera's still rolling.
yeah, you good?
anyway, all 3 actions: firestorm on the Arashi.
Okay, gotta get rid of this fucking blizzard. You're tired of this shit.
Wait, Robert, I just thought of something. Oh, no.
23 hits. Roll damage.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay. You're almost there.
You're
I
almost
can
at the.
see the end in sight.
You're almost at the funny number.
It's not his health bar, but just it's over that, but not too far over that.
Yeah, but it's still. He's almost at the funny number.
Sure, it's 80. Let's go with that.
Anyways,
If you are willing for it to be 80, I'll let it be 80. How does that sound?
No.
You don't want it to be 80?
I'd rather
I
it
don't
be
want it to be whatever number you had before.
But what if that number's higher?
Dom, let's put it this way. I'm at about half health here, bud.
That's nice.
So no, he's
Let's
yeah.
go with-
Let me finish speaking. I'm not gonna let you guys dig your own grave. Dom was right to back out. It's less than 80. Declan, you're up. Show me the money.
The money?
money,
So what I'm
money,
gonna do
money.
is I'm going to charge all 3 of my attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to push him.
The Bristol pusher.
The same target as
Yeah,
last time.
you're going with the Orochi. 18, but you're lucky because all 3 of your actions means that'll hit.
Good. And is it a D6 for damage, or do you want me to roll something different?
It's a D6. Damage is always homogenized. It will always be measured in D6s. 3. Lovely. I have to round up again. I hope you understand. Because half of 3 is 1.5.
Yeah, so it just means 5.
Fire up that mog.
Have some of my golden electricity, asshole.
5 is pretty good. 5 damage, not bad, not bad, especially with what their healths are at. Hi, Mouse.
Yeah, hi. I'm just gonna triple tap the fucking Orochi.
Okay, can you kill the Orochi before he launches his black ice attack? Let's find out. Bam, bam, bam. 24.
31.
31. 29. Okay. Okay. They all hit. That 24 just barely.
Mm-hmm.
They all hit. Okay. 8, 4, 11. It's dead.
Okay, it would be funny if
it was at the AP, it would have been dead.
it would have been funny if he managed to get red, green, blue in the colors for the attacks.
Yeah. So the snow blizzard stops, like abruptly. So that's fun.
Yeah, I've got footage again.
Man.
Declan swings the cannon over to the Emperor and says, "Go on now, get. You don't want none of this."
But it does.
It flees.
Good.
Yeah, because we've never got into the enraged state.
I rolled a D100. 81.
Ooh, nice.
It flees. The Emperor lives to fight another day.
Anyway, so that's footage of the Orochi defeated and the Emperor fleeing. That's 2 Elder Dragons.
Ezra pops up on the badge now that the blizzard's. I mean,
Gone.
Blizzard's gone and the Emperor is gone. He could have just.
he doesn't like contacting you guys in the middle of combat. That's the thing. He could have, but he doesn't like to do that. All right, that's more than enough footage. Bring on back. I can send that to Father. He can send a strike team down there to see what the fuck is going on. Investigate that Kieran corpse. I want to see something. I saw
We're
something
bringing it back.
Oh, you're bringing the corpse back? Even better. Bring it to me.
Yep. Edward gets out the storage paper.
Okay. We'll bring.
Smack.
Yeah. So you guys head on back. Cut shift to our Paimon. So yeah.
God, do I need rest?
Yeah. No, we'll get back to you guys because there's a little funny bit I want to do when you guys walk in with the Kieran corpse.
But currently,
you guys are in Paimon territory. You're making your way closer and closer to the main area, the main manor town, I should say.
mm-hmm.
So what are you doing?
Well, on my end, I am trying not to piss off any other devils. So
No, you're trying not to get noticed.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of like
The
keeping my head down.
lower tier devils, low class devils, which is mostly what you're dealing with, low to mid class in this city, this town, I should say. Don't really pay attention. They go on to their daily lives. They go to work. They get paid. They buy stuff. It's simple as simple does. It's feudalism with extra steps. So they're not really paying attention to you because, well, you're not really trying to draw attention to yourself.
No, however, somebody could bump into me. I'm just like, oops, sorry.
They could. Hasn't happened yet. And I'm not going to make you roll a D100 for that.
No, but I'm
So
saying
what are
like
you doing?
it could happen where somebody like we're both not paying attention, walk into each other, and I just like, oh, sorry, you okay? And then just be on our merry way. So
Anyway.
So, what are you doing?
keep my.
Like, are you heading up to the manor? Are you sneaking around? What's going on here?
I'm keeping my ears open to see if I hear anything currently.
Cool. Okay, that's a detect.
Do I have that currently
Gia,
open?
what
Yes,
about
I
you?
do.
And Chia, unmute your mic.
Unless, of course, she is doing something.
Probably.
23.
That's fine. All right, 23. Okay. The common folk don't really know anything. They're not really any juicy gossip. Let me see. Do you have what? How does this? Do you have good luck or bad luck? Ooh, bad luck. The news of the completely destroyed area has reached the entirety of the underworld. So Paimon Manor has increased security.
Which,
That's what you get.
yeah,
So,
which I think to myself, I'm like, we're not getting in there without being invited. Have a reason to be, or a warrant, but we don't have that.
or you're really good at stealth.
Yeah, which I'm just like, my ass is gonna get kicked. I know it. I know it. Looks at you. Any thoughts?
No thoughts, head empty.
Just floof, no brain. Don't know where the fuck
All right.
she is, but she decided to go and say, "Huh, I'm gonna make you have 9 games out of your 69 there, Botton."
If she doesn't show up, I'm gonna have to swap back to the other group. Unless, of course, you want to go on your own and just try your best at a one person show. Homie, I'm game. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
switch
swap
back
back
to
over. Okay.
switch back to them for now.
All right, so pop switch. You guys make it to Valefor Manor. You bring in the Kirin corpse, the Orochi Kirin. In the ops room, there is a table, a large table that Ezra brought in from the dining room. And you see him just sharpening knives like he's about to fucking make like he's about to cook. Like going, place it on the table.
Yeah. One flash of light later, after a flourish of the storage paper.
It lands on the slab. As Ezra's sharpening his paring knives, his dissection knives, because he's getting. This man knows how to gather reagents, and he does it well.
Yeah, he does it frequently, both to help himself and to help Edward.
Mm-hmm. Before, as he's getting ready for it, Grafia moves around and starts taking personal images just for double corroboration. All right, you all ready for this? He just twirls the knives around through his fingers and starts. He's very methodical through it. Gets the nails, gets the horn, starts on the reagents, the eyes, the teeth. Goes for it, digs out the brain. It's when he reaches the internal organs. Do you notice something? There is a mechanical device in there. That's fucking raw.
Declan takes pictures of the mechanical device.
Yep. Before Ezra gets back into it, he stops when he sees sees it. It's like, okay, that's something. Now, what is this?
This
looks highly illegal.
Very. This is a suppression device. Usually meant to be put on around the neck of creatures to train them. Not perfectly, but not all the time. You want to, train them as pets or guard dogs or whatever. The fact that it's around an internal organ, especially one as important as, the heart, means that they weren't trying to train these. Suppression device around the heart means they were just straight up controlling them. That begs the question. Was the Thunder Emperor also like this? Ezra ponders.
I would think that it's more than likely.
Possible. I'm gonna say not. I'm gonna say no, because if it was shipped or suppressed like this one, why did it run away?
Maybe instincts won out over commands.
Possible. Very possible. Not many places can actually make this type of thing, though, the suppression collar. He looks over at Grafia and says, Mother, do you know any devil clans that are specialized in mechanics like this, that are part of the same or similar circles that Ariok are? She pauses. Yes. Vapula. Lovely. Vapula. Does this look like Vapula workmanship? I'm not an expert. I will have to send it into Ajuka. Right. Ezra cleanly cuts the heart out without messing with the suppression device in case it has a self-destruct sequence. Box. He points the bloody knives at you, Edward, and says, box.
Yeah. Just packaging.
Mm-hmm. Cool. You wrap it up. Ezra smacks a fucking drachma on it, and it disappears.
Where we currently don't know.
Grafia just gives Ezra a look. Didn't I just say no outside people? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Did you guys see anything?
No.
Nope, didn't see nothing.
Technically doesn't count as people when it's just an effect of the person.
Ezra just smiles. And Grafia, one hell of a poker face. Did the side of her lips just make a slight upturn? You can't be certain.
No, but I saw the twinkle in that eye.
And none of you can roll high enough on a detect check to actually figure it out. Not without a crit. So, good luck.
Everyone roll a detect.
Oh, she's back.
Finally.
Sorry, I ordered DoorDash and it never showed up, so I had to literally go drive and get it.
Oh, that's fair.
And
all right.
you were in the middle of, the other one, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go.
And then you decide to buy 9 of the games that are on my wish list. And then
Okay, yeah, so we let's cut back. All right, so you're in the main area. Drax listened to some things. He heard about the increased security of Paimon Manor. So what do you guys do?
which he does look at Shea and goes, "What do you think we should do?"
Let's try and sense the area for the signatures that are similar to that.
Okay.
We don't have to go in the manor, but we just go close to it and check.
Won't give us probable cause to go in, but it will give us at least a point to talk to Azra about.
Well, I mean, we can always sneak in if we detect something and try and look for the information.
Well, yeah, no, that was the goal. It was just more or less.
It'll know if it'll tell us if there's anyone in the area that that's being affected by it, so that we can know that, hey, yes, this is where we need to look, or hey, yes, while there may be some increased activity here, it doesn't have to do with this.
Yeah, but it's more of give boss a heads up of might need oh shit panic button if we do sense it.
Yeah. Details.
That's all I was saying. Anyways, but you have a good idea. Let's check. So, what do you need there, boss man?
Well, how close are you getting to the manor?
As
This
close as
determines
we
the
can,
DC.
as close as we can get without being inside of it. You know, just kind of touristy wandering around, him showing his Neko show friend around.
Okay. So well outside of the guard patrol radius and well outside of what they would consider suspicious, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, it's a hack.
Hack, okay.
Because the closer you are to the manor, the different the DC.
Yep. From both, because we're both doing it.
27 and 22 for an operative 49. Feels inconclusive. You have a gut feeling that if you were closer, you might have gotten something. But to get any closer, you'll have to avoid guard patrols.
Looks at Shea's like,
I just look at him and just turn into my cat form.
I was about to say, you want to just sneak off so we can change into our animal forms?
There's nobody around us right now.
I mean,
No, you
be
guys
careful.
got as close as you could without getting
Drawing attention.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, which animals running around, not 100% fucking worrisome.
Well, I can hide multiple tails down to one, whereas Kitsune's is a little harder.
Yeah, but it's not uncommon for somebody to have a like just a common kitsune familiar.
Your DCs of your stealth DCs will be easier to handle, be easier for you all.
Yeah.
But it's not impossible for somebody to
Still,
see through your fucking animal disguises.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting closer.
All right, I'm gonna try to get closer. I need stealth.
All right.
Sneak. 23 and 28.
28.
Oh, that was loud.
You're good. Luckily, you're in fox form. Rats.
Yeah. I know. AG, that was loud. You dick.
Otherwise, I would have to test your luck.
We're not playing the other greatest game show.
Now that we're closer.
Closer. Do another hack check.
Hello.
Do another Senjutsu sense.
Oh, ouch.
21.
Ouch.
Yeah.
21 and a 13 for an operative 34. No.
We don't sense shit.
I mean, the closer DC is it's lower than what it previously was.
Yeah, but it wasn't that.
It's not that low.
That's why I said we
If you
currently
want to
don't.
try again, you have to get closer, which means the stealth DC will be tougher.
You know, it felt like
You were
something was
just-
trying to block me, so I say we need to get closer.
Yeah, you were just dealing with level 1 patrols. The closer you get to the manor, the higher the level patrols.
Yeah.
We're going all the way to the top of the manor's walls.
Oh, that's level 3 patrols.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay.
27 and 28.
Yeah. I know.
What's still that's funny as shit.
I had him follow in my footsteps, so he got extra points for that.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You rolled what you needed to, high as you needed to, because that's an operative 56.
Okay, and now hack.
22 and 7.
Getting closer fucked me
This is
over.
not another 13. Yeah, because you were like all like, oh shit, I need to follow her.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's an operative 39.
Okay, operative 39. Tier
Literally
3
on the
patrol.
wall.
My God, guys. There's something off about this area. It's not the exact same sour note, but there is a sour note that denotes curses.
Which
But
Drax
it's not
is
conclusive for
what we're currently looking for, but Drax does kind of relay this to Ezra. Is just like, hey, wanted to let you know that there is signs of curses here.
Ezra pauses.
I say
You
fuck
all-
it. I say we go in.
You all look at Ezra as he sits as you all hear this, and he just looks at the board. And then he pauses. It's your guys' call. If you want to go in and do a little snooping, it's your call. But you will be if you are caught, you need to leave immediately.
Hopefully, we get that chance to run.
Yeah.
I say we stay in our smaller forms.
Yeah,
Let's go.
no, that was the idea. We're just giving you a heads up to hopefully have the panic button ready. At least for one of us.
All right. And we're going in.
Yep. So, need more sneaks?
Yeah, this is a tier 4 patrol. But good news is this is the last tier.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, it's not a 1-1, but still. Ooh.
$46 collective. Okay.
Still. Ow.
Shit, I need a D100.
All right.
Oh no.
Is your luck better than a
Yep.
Oh.
No.
No.
What?
I'm gonna do something. I only want Chance to join this. Okay.
Oh no.
It's only for me. So. um. It's up to you for arbitrary decision time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I say it's time to arbitrate.
It's time to arbitrate. Motherfucker. Okay.
Oh no.
I would say it's close enough that it's both simultaneously good and bad. Shia, you and Drax are looking around on the inside, and you get picked up. Yes, that's literally what happens. It's a child and a maid.
I rub my head into her.
Can we keep? No, my lady, we cannot. I need a performance.
I kind of slunk away.
It might be feral. 2024.
That's pretty high for me, in all honesty.
You're making me do arbitrary decisions.
I mean,
Cuddly.
she's performing for a kid and
A maid.
a maid who
uh,
both really aren't paying that much attention to whether or not they might be an imposter.
Well, yeah. Not every maid is Grafia level maid.
In fact, I don't think they'd have one at her level here.
No, not one at all. All right.
If they saw me, that'd be more.
Somehow, some way, make it past. They are fooled. But problem is, you are now prisoner to child.
In other words, hey, if you detect check, you've got best possible chance. But at the same time,
She's the maid sighs. Oh, fine, my lady. You may keep it until the family physician comes back, and then we will have it checked.
Hello.
Yay! Come, Miss Wiggles, adventure!
Miss. Fucking trying.
So you're Shia, so Miss Wiggles, you're getting a mansion tour by the Lady Paimon.
Which as soon as the door shuts from wherever we were hiding,
you just start laughing.
well, yeah, but Drax says, "Well, laughing."
Oh, yeah,
like,
you, Drax, you are now separated from Shia.
yeah, which I'm just like,
you are separated from Miss Wiggles.
yeah, which I just start laughing into the badge, and I'm like, it's really...
Did you get caught?
Miss Wiggles is currently on a tour with Miss Paimon.
Who the fuck is Miss Wiggles?
She got caught by the child.
She got caught by but not caught.
No. That's why I said Miss Wiggles.
Okay.
I know I gotta save her
shit.
after, but
Yes.
what
find
do?
the evidence and get the fuck out.
Cool.
If Shia is smart, she'll play the part.
Oh, she did that instantly.
Yeah, but she'll play the part as a cat to cause a commotion to distract everybody else away from you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm happy, somewhat.
But she needs to stick around Miss Paimon for the rest of the infiltration. She could try to sneak away, but that would cause problems.
Yep. I will.
Not many problems, but just find it.
I am. Kind of mute her badge though, and I just pop away.
I'm going to do plenty of like grapple checks and then like get down on the get down and not like completely get away, but get down and start walking around.
So yeah, here's what Ezra does. He makes Shia's badge transmission one way. So you all can hear what's going on. It's just so Ezra can monitor the situation. Obviously, your camera is still transmitting.
Yeah.
But now you guys also have audio. It's just if things go shit, Ezra really can't contact you without giving up the game.
Which, no matter what, fucking Drax is trying so hard not to keep, like, he's trying to keep his composure and try not to laugh at the thing that he heard before he starts moving again. He's just like,
Anyway, Drax gets to do investigation checks.
Yep.
Yeah, so Drax, you give me detect. Shia, you give me grapple. Break, grapple, and performance checks.
Okay.
It's going to be a mix of them.
Okay.
17,
there.
Drax, you're not finding shit. Nothing in there, so got to go to different places.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna do a break first.
Yeah, if you want to use Senjutsu Drax, you can. It just needs a hack in different locations in the manner.
Yep. I mean,
It's 27. You do
in the current,
you do break free from the Lady Paimon, Mini Paimon.
And now I'm gonna act like a kitty and walk around and like rub her legs.
Minimon.
Minimon.
Okay, performance 22.
Robert,
Yeah.
get out of my head.
I'm doing
Minimon. It's
doing nope.
yes, this little Minimon does just look like Paimon from Genshin Impact.
So, next location.
Okay. Yeah.
For
Next
detect.
location, Shia, you're pretty good. You act like a cat. In you and
22.
Miss Wiggles and Minimon are on an adventure, slaying monsters, defeating stray devils, and becoming the greatest rating game player in existence of rating games.
I'm just gonna keep like trying to be, not picked up and like give her attention while walking around and looking around.
Yeah.
Performance.
Performance. Minimon sets up a fucking stuffed animal, a bunch of stuffed animals, and you all act out like Pokemon battles.
24.
So you got a performance good. Your 24 means that you sometimes listen to the things, but not in the way she intends them. So it looks like you're not trained, but you're not feral.
Like you need at least one more badge to get it under
Okay.
control.
What the fuck is with my rolls?
Yeah, good. Hack is good. That 22 hack, since you're actually, in the damn manor, you feel that sour note. Again, it's not exactly the same, but it's similar. As you know, just because it's not exactly the same, that just means you didn't find the person who cast the curse.
Yeah.
But as it's similar, you could extrapolate that it's a similar type of curse, a similar type of magic,
but
like
not
some of the same family of curses, or related to the caster, but nothing concrete. You've got theories, but you feel you're in the right direction.
But I've also did a 22 on a detect, so.
Yeah, 22 on detect. Now you're just looking for it's coming from below you, though, because every villain always has a secret underground laboratory.
These two wouldn't be able to feel anything. A maid and a wouldn't be able to feel anything like Senjutsu from a cat, would they?
Do you really want to test that? You want to test your luck, or you want to just keep relying on your skill? I'll allow it. Like, it's up to you.
The detect is me trying to find the entrance to the underground thing, by the way.
So I'm gonna do another performance and a hack.
Can't really find
to fill my
anything
senses out.
guiding you underground specifically. 19 performance. It like yeah, you're it's just the girl that's the girl's fine. The maid kind of looks confused a little bit,
I didn't
but
find anything either.
writes it off. Yeah, no, she didn't find anything either.
I'm still moving around.
I mean, you do. I mean, actually, you do detect that sour note.
Mm.
It's not exactly the same, again, but you detect the sour note. Why do you detect the sour note? Because the sour note is literally right in front of you.
25 for me sensing with
The-
senjutsu.
The Minimon has a similar sour note.
In meows, which is a yokai language, I start talking, which Drax should be able to understand, correct?
Drax is not near you.
But he can hear through the badge.
True, if you want to. If all right, Drax.
Yeah, I'm just speaking and meowing, but my meows are actual yokai language right now. Is
Yeah,
what I'm
that's fair.
saying.
You're meowing at Minimon, and Minimon is talking back like you're having a conversation, a high society tea conversation. So you
I'm
know,
like-
tea parties and shit like that.
Yep. I'm like, hey,
You've been
This,
promoted from while you're doing that. You've been promoted from Miss Wiggles. You're now Madam Wiggles.
nice, Madam Wiggles.
And by the end of
Hey,
the conversation, you're Duchess Wiggles. So you're getting promotions.
Nice. Hey, sour note. This young Paimon girl has a very similar sour note to the sleeping curse.
Yeah, I sense that.
Now, whether that she's been cursed or that's something else, you're not entirely certain. You only have one batch size investigation to base this off of. So
Yes, but there's something up with this little one.
yeah.
Which I did a 25 to find out what I could find.
Find out what I can find. You realize that the downward feeling is actually a misdirection. It feels like a downward direction because it's on a lower circle, as it were.
A lower floor.
You're looking for folded space.
Yeah, which I'm just like.
It's folded, idiot.
I say through the badge, making sure I'm in a hidden place. I'm like, is there a way to get to a hidden space? Kind of like folded in on reality.
You would have to find the next point. The point of entry. You need to find the entryway. It's not easy to hide a folded space entryway. It is possible to hide it. You just need a lot of interference. So either the location's in a storeroom with many different magical items to mask it, or it's in the Lord's study. Because they could pass it off as ward control. And when they teleport into the master's study, they teleport out. It'll be high magic traffic to hide the signature of folded space. Unless, of course, they don't let many people in here. And if they don't let many people in their area, then it could be placed anywhere because you would need to be at least high class to detect something like that with a focus on magic.
Because here's what I've noticed. There's the feeling that I'm getting through my senjutsu is down. However, there is no down.
You should be able to sense the entrance because you have the knowledge and the higher capability as a tier 3 wizard. any journeyman wizard should be able to sense it. Obviously, they have to physically be looking for it. An expert wizard can sense it just as it's passed, and well, a grandmaster will just be able to notice that something's wrong. But you're not a grandmaster.
No. Well, I guess I'm on a actual magic hunt. Cool.
Yeah. All right. So Ezra gave you a couple of options: storeroom, lord's room, or any high magic traffic area. From the layout of the manor that you are able to detect and you were able to feel, you are in fact there are like 4 areas like that, in addition to the 2 that I mentioned, so 6. So roll me a d6 or pick a number. If you
I
want to roll
will.
me a d6 to leave it up to chance, pick a number to go for it.
Dead middle on a d6.
No, because as soon as you rolled, before just like an immediate second, I thought of a number.
No, I'm just finding
you
it
just-
funny. It's dead middle on a d6.
Yeah, you go to the high magic traffic area, which is the kitchen. You just choose the kitchen. There are cooks moving around, to and from, pantry, but they seem to be avoiding a very specific door. Sometimes they open the door. There's nothing in it. Cleaning supplies, but you think, why would they need cleaning supplies with magic?
Yeah, which Drax does his best impression of you don't see me.
Cooks aren't really noticing you, so roll me stealth. Blue 21, you're fine. They're cooks. They're not fucking high level combatants. They're not even high class. They're barely even middle class. They're low class devils.
The only way they would notice me is if I actually made a noise.
Yeah, but you make your way over and you found it. It's there. This is the entrance. Literally, you rolled the dice, the d6, and I thought 3, and it landed on 3.
You're like, what's the fucking coincidence on that
I
one?
was expecting you. I was expecting you have to go through a wild goose chase where I had to make Shia roll more. But nope. All right, cool. Yeah, you find the entrance to the folded space. You're able to slip through. Would you like to slip through?
Yes.
Okay. It's a workshop, a magical workshop, kind of mixed with a medical ward. You've been in various devil hospitals. You know what they look like.
I've also been
It's not
in.
as advanced as the Serafall Memorial Hospital. Nothing is fucking
I've also been
as impressive as the Serafall Memorial
in
Hospital,
a bunch of hospitals because I've gotten hurt.
But
anyways,
it's good and also bad. The beds are empty. Roll me hack.
Hackety hack. Hack. Give me a second. Gotta open up the
Shia,
sheet.
one more performance.
Okay.
21 and 22.
Good.
22 for Shia, 21 for me.
22 is fine. Fools everybody. 21 for you. Also fine. This room, this entire area is absolutely filled with that sour note. So much fucking curse magic has been cast here.
Mm-hmm. Which I do look at you and I go, Ezra, are you seeing this?
I'm seeing it. Doesn't look like this place has been used in a long time.
However, a bunch of cursed magic has been cast here.
You guys are all looking at the same monitor that Ezra is. He's with Drax looking around. You can tell that Ezra's call that this place hasn't been used in a long time is a correct one. If this is where they, with the preliminary tests of the Paimon curse magic for the Devil's Sleeping Disease, well, then they haven't used it in a long time. Makes sense. Why would they need to do more tests when it's perfected, and it's been perfected for a while, which means you need to find
Notes.
experimentation notes. I
I'll,
don't know where you're going to look. There's no computers.
I'll just look around, see if I can find anything.
Yeah, roll me detect.
Come on, Drax.
27.
27. That's mint. That's fucking beautiful. All right. You make your way into what appears to be a smallish magical office area that has a desk, a bunch of letters. Some of it's the office kind of feels like it's being cleaned actually. Currently, this office actually has seen use recently. And by use, you see a quote unquote fireplace with a bunch of ash and soot everywhere. About half of the objects have been burned. And it looks like they're going through more and more. Nobody's here right now, but it appears that they're currently in the process of destroying evidence
Mm-hmm.
or cleaning house. So roll me D100.
How much I get?
See if you can find anything interesting.
86.
Oh yeah. You do look around, and on you feeling around the desk, click.
Hmm?
A little black book. You
I
open
just
up the black book. It's written in code.
I look out anywhere for a cipher on the page.
You don't need to.
Hmm.
This is a familiar cipher.
Which one I go? Wait.
Back before everything, before you lost your arm, the old Satan faction worked closely with the Great King faction for various odds and ends. And because of that, there had to be a
Cipher that they knew.
cipher that could encode the messages. Obviously, the old Satans had their own message for internal, and the Great King faction had their own messages for internal. Now, your father, he wasn't stupid. He knew that there were 3 ciphers in total. One for internal investigation, internal communications on each faction, so that's add up to 2, and one for correspondence between the 2. So he wasn't stupid. He knew that the best way to combat shit like that was to learn everything. Just because you were technically part of the OSF, it was only because of you wanted to guard the Necronomicon. At least your father did. You don't know why he sided with the old Satans.
I mean, it was before the new Satans, so.
It was before the new Satans, so maybe it was just that's how like life remembered it, and he was able to protect the Necronomicon before the entire Civil War, whatever. But by the time you got back, Wesker killed him and stole the Necronomicon. So,
Which I
but
take.
that's that.
But I take a deep breath. I read the name of the book that I'm reading. Like, to who owns it, because this is a journal, if I'm not mistaken.
It doesn't have an ownership name, but this is a internal cipher of the Great King faction.
Which I start reading it off.
But halfway through, it switches to the cipher used to communicate between the old Satan faction and the Great King faction.
Which I start reading.
So this book was used. This was used as correspondence. So it started off as an experimentation to see what could be done with the clan trait of the Paimons, which is curse. It's curse magic. Highly sophisticated cursing. nearly undetectable if you don't know what you're looking. And they wanted to see if it could be brought to new heights. So they were working with various people, various families to talk about it. Zekrom Bale is mentioned in it by name in this book. You go through, and then you switch ciphers. And then there's a conversation between Asmodeus and Beelzebub.
Which, as soon as I see that, I'm just like, I think I found some evidence. However, they're using a lot of old ciphers, and I know them. So
Good.
you want me to just bring this?
Bring it back.
Well, I'll go save the cat. Quickly switches into normal form.
I've already got my my
Save?
I already have a plan to get away.
Yeah, you need to get Duchess Wiggles of the 5th Windsor Academy out of there.
I have a plan. So I'm going to do a performance roll, and I'm going to explain what I'm doing before I do the performance roll.
Well, let me quickly explain what I'm doing with the book, so we know. Like
Okay.
quickly switch.
How are you as one pot? Let me one moment here first. I know you're gonna escape with the book. That's easy. Doesn't matter. Shia, how are you escaping?
Okay. So, the little girl doesn't know, but the adult maid with her does understand things. So I'm going to start acting like a cat in heat.
Okay. That's gonna. Okay, yeah, sure. Performance.
You know, butt up, tail up, that kind of stuff. Meowing. Oh, ouch.
Your performance is absolute dog shit.
Ouch.
So, yeah, that avenue is not going to work. Drax, you're going to have to get her out of there.
Yeah, which Drax is just kind of like up in the corner watching this, like, really? Okay.
The attempt was made.
Yeah,
But I can do this.
You know, the little girls aren't going to understand it, but the older maid may have let the cat go if it was, you know.
Yeah, no, the idea was sound. The
It's just-
rules just didn't want you.
Yeah, which I then just jump in like to pretty much pick you up and pull you away, make it look like a fox attack
A fox attack?
on the cat. Yes.
All right, roll me performance.
However, may not work. It still get us both like to run afterwards. Where is performance? Perform. 27.
27. Beautiful performance. Grade A. You just jump out. You grab the cat inside your jaw, and you break through a window, and you just hear as you're disappearing into the foliage, as the cat is just limp, looking dead. Duchess Wiggles!
and all the girl hears is a meow from the kitty.
The guards immediately swarm the broken window, but you guys are out of there.
Yeah, I instantly teleport away too.
You go. You
Static teleport.
As soon as you get out, you static away.
Yep. Because I'm not leaving that up to chance.
Ezra's currently listening to reports as you guys are recuperating, dealing with that. Okay.
Which
all that it is nothing came out, just written off as a magical animal attack.
Which I look at you there, Ezra, I just drop Shia on the table.
I just look up and go, really? Did you have to be so rough? My neck is killing me now.
We're sorry, Duchess. We had to take precautions.
I'm never gonna live this one down, am I?
No, Mrs. Wigglesworth.
No, Duchess Wiggles, you are not living this down.
this is the new MMD.
No.
This is my MMD.
This is where your no, this is like corruption cookie. This is CC.
I've never actually been told that story, nor have I seen the thing where it came up.
Yes. The
got given that nickname by
the Ark Digital Destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the place where I got my second in command.
Yeah, your Empress piece, Enigma.
Yep. Anyways, but quickly getting back to it, turns it back to normal. It goes, sorry, I had to make it look believable. You okay though?
I'm fine. My neck's just sore.
Book.
Yep. Hands it over.
Cipher.
You're gonna have to let me read it then.
Then read it.
Which
he starts reading it out. The Paimon testing the ability, and then he starts going further in. Pat, when it swaps to communications with the old Satan faction, and how Shalba Beelzebub was providing ideas on what could be done. Then also Shalba Beelzebub provided volunteers to further the power of devil kind. That's how it's put in the book. Afterwards, it talks about how they were able to place a person into a cursed stasis. But it was too abrupt. It happened immediately. So, very effective in combat. It's after that where things get interesting. It changes back, the cipher changes back to internal.
Which?
And all it has is a last phrase. I figured it out.
And when he says that, he closes the book.
So
Beelzebub knows that they're the ones that made
no,
this curse.
it's a different Beelzebub.
We're
talking about the actual Beelzebub, Shalba Beelzebub, which is a descendant from the original Beelzebub. The one that currently is watching our cameras right now is Ajuka Beelzebub, which is just a title. His actual name is Astaroth.
Anyways.
Well,
if you guys would like, I could try to find my father's old notes on the ciphers. They should be in his study.
Graphia speaks up. That would be much appreciated.
I'll go take a look. But
Ezra pauses before you go. I've got good news and bad news then. Good news is we are able to use that as evidence. Bad news, it doesn't tie them to the devil's sleeping disease.
it does tell that how the Paimon.
I
I
kind
think
of
it's
wish
close
you
enough
would have
too,
left me.
actually.
It's close enough to get to allow for a deeper investigation. If we hand it off as is, we can hope that they'll find more.
I want to study that little miss more, because that sour note on her makes me worry, and she was adorable.
It's probably just their
The
family.
Paimon clan trade was cursed.
Yeah.
Then we'll need multiple different Paimons. If you can go to different Paimons and feel if they have that same sour note or a similar sour note as the Little Miss, then we can guarantee that it's the clan trait. If they don't have that same sour note, then we can guarantee that she's been cursed with the devil sleeping disease. Which then would make it weird. Because she's been cursed, I guess it could be written off as an internal struggle, but really? Cursing one of their own?
I mean,
In a
maybe if one of the
child
older
universe.
is there not another sibling?
Possibly. But from
This-
preliminary, I don't think they would curse their own.
No.
Especially not one that young. They would wait
No.
until she would show if she inherited the clan trait before they would do anything.
At this rate, we're gonna end up making Drax
we have-
into a new nursery, right?
I look-
Catnapping fox.
I look over at Graphia. I'm like, Graphia, do we have any more Greymons that we can
Greymons?
set up a
You mean Paimons?
Paimons that we can set up a some sort of thing where I can get close enough to sense them.
There is the Young Devils Gala. Where many of the newest generation of devils will meet up to meet and greet and decide for raiding games.
And how far away is that?
A while.
I was thinking of something more.
In the meantime, we should start testing this countermeasure that I think would probably be effective, but it's basically just a fruit, but anyway.
The good news is, this will be able to enable Lord Lucifer to launch an internal investigation. And we can do it quietly.
And I'll go get you those
Not give
ciphers.
them a chance to destroy the evidence. As long as you give us those ciphers of the Great King faction, it will do more than just allow us to investigate here. We'll be able to scan
And-
all correspondence and find hidden messages if they are there.
Well, if you bring in any Paimons for questioning, can you have me somewhere close by? Then I can just kind of sense if their clan trait is the sour note.
We cannot allow unaffiliated people in an investigation.
Technically,
As
I
we haven't
am-
officially been hired.
Hey, then Ezra speaks up. Mother, is it all right if I visit Milicus and bring my crew along to play around with him? He seems lonely. Of course. Unfortunately, he will be unable to be left alone, so you will have to do so at headquarters.
That's fine. I go quickly grab the ciphers and hopefully find them. Hopefully they're not
Please,
too.
Ezra's looking at you all as he says this. He's in his eyes. He's saying, "Please recognize what just happened there."
Yep, I know exactly what just happened. I just smile and nod.
I obviously like the papers and that would be like really old and worn out a little bit.
Also,
I'd look at Lucy and just be like,
character.
"Can
Wasn't
you
Bale supposed to
fix
be
these?"
involved?
Yeah, Bale is involved. Zekrom Bale.
Hmm.
There,
Well, like,
Zekrom
wasn't
Bale's
he
name
supposed to be
was
called
mentioned in
to-
the book.
Well, not that. Wasn't he supposed to be called to the mansion?
Here?
Or do I have the wrong person?
I think you have the wrong person.
Fuck. My
Nefarious?
sister's king. Yeah. no.
Bale.
My
Oh no
Okay,
no no no
okay,
no!
so Seriorg Bale
Father.
is
There was a Bale that was mentioned in the book.
Zekrom Bale is the Lord Bale. Okay, he's the Lord, like the head of House Bale. Seriorg Bale is the heir because he was able to take the position from the current
Grace
heir.
Air.
But if Seriorg's father is involved,
No, Zekrom Bale is grandfather.
grandfather. Well, if his grandfather's involved, maybe his grandfather had the mother of Seriorg cursed at some point.
Possibly.
We don't know though. But
Yes,
however,
I was just asking because you were given a summoning circle.
oh yeah, no, he was gonna be there if we called him. We didn't.
Yeah, you didn't find it. You didn't find concrete evidence.
No, but I could say,
It's
hey, do you
enough
want to?
that it's enough that if you want to do that, you just got to go into Paimon territory and use the summoning circle, and Seriorg would have caused havoc. Also, that could have
But
been a way you got out. That could have been
yeah,
a easy way that you escaped.
but I didn't. I just didn't want to do that at that moment because I didn't want to switch forms because then I would have to call him. Anyways, but I do call him for a different reason. Like I actually call his number. I'm just like, hey, yo, you want to
I
train?
would have been the one to do it because I was the one he gave it to, not you.
I already had his number.
No,
Yeah.
his summoning circle.
He's got
I
speed
could have
dial.
used
You
it.
got a fucking summoning circle.
Yeah, you got the
Okay, so
circle,
are,
but
are
I got
you,
speed
are
dial.
you calling him or are you summoning him?
I'm calling him currently just to say, hey, do you want to train?
Do you have anything? He's very serious.
Tell you over training.
Then I shall be there when you are free.
Oh, if we're heading
We're currently in the middle of
over
Ezra
here.
just shakes his head. We're currently in the middle of the mission.
Yeah.
It'll have to be after.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Just go. I'll let you know when I'm free.
Ezra just speaks up. Sorry, Sarah. It's all right, Ez. I understand.
I speak up. We got some things that we got to flesh out, and I'll let you know.
We both will.
Understood.
But
Then he hangs up.
training would be fun just in general. And it would,
He hang up on you?
no, I'm
He's-
saying this to Ezra.
It would be good, but afterwards.
He was
He's
riled
currently
up.
not all there right. He's very rattled right.
That's why I
Because
was.
everybody's knowledge is the devil's sleeping disease is just that, a disease. The fact of the matter is that you've given him the possibility that it was a curse. Seriorg is thinking about, okay, who would curse his mother and why? And you want to know the conclusion he came to?
Hmm.
Him.
Someone's trying to get at him using his mother.
No,
Yep.
no, he thinks he cursed his own mother.
No, he thinks that his existence caused his mother to be cursed. Because he didn't inherit the power of destruction.
And he is
Again.
also a threat, being a half devil and being as strong as he is.
That was pretty much what I was getting at. The fact that he's the reason his mother got cursed. That's what I was meaning, not that he actually cursed her.
No, Seriorg's pure blood.
He just didn't get the trait.
Clan trait.
Yeah, he didn't get the clan trait. He got his mother's clan trait. But
Which
not
is
it's lion it's lion taming.
But, anyways. I think he might need
bad
some
this-
tea.
too bad this is out of character. Too bad our universe doesn't have booby lingual.
Bad Shia.
No.
What?
not-
That's how that's how
not
it
have
works in the
bilingual.
anime.
Yeah, that's the anime. You don't have bilingual.
Anyways.
I think it's hilarious that he calls it booby lingual.
Yeah. Anyways. But I do just make sure everything's up to snuff to make sure that it can all be read, and then hand it over to Gravia.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, in that book, the
Maybe
cipher
we
switch
can
is a lot.
link the two.
Yeah, Vapula
I'm
clan
hunted.
trait
We can win
is
that too.
lion taming. So Seriar did inherit his mother's clan trait, just not his father's. All right. So yeah, that's that. Ezra just is very much pensive. If it were up to me, I'd raise that entire area to the ground. Sadly, it's not up to me.
No. Well, let's think of the good things here.
We need to know who the guilty are. Otherwise, we might hit the innocents. I'm not going to blame Minimon for the crimes of her ancestors. You know?
That just leaves a bad taste in my
No.
mouth. Anyways, let's
She
just
just shrugs and goes, she's a devil.
She's a child.
Sorry.
slaps you on the back of the head. Stop it.
I said sorry.
I'm not taking that.
You know my opinion on your kind in
Fucking
general.
racism.
Focus
There
on the
are
people who
good-
actually did it, but not everybody's the problem. And even if
I
she's
know
part
not
of the
everyone's
clan
the
that
problem.
was part of the problem, that doesn't mean she's guilty of the crime.
Anyways,
She just shrugs.
If you go after people like that, you're no better than the people who committed genocide on your kind. Over the actions of Kuroka.
Wait,
Think about that, Shia. Think about it.
Kuroka was the one that caused the Neko? No, Kuroka was after the...
Kuroka, no, the Neko Show massacre was caused in direct relation to what Kuroka did.
Kuroka's only like 20-something years old.
Yeah, and you were in seclusion.
It was 20 years ago. She wouldn't even have been a devil at that point.
Nope, she would have.
If she's only like 22, 23, she would have been 3 years old and a devil at that point.
Yeah.
Old
And
enough
she-
to
She
actually
killed
do this.
and she killed her master to protect her sister.
Yes, but she wasn't 3 when she did that.
No, we also don't know what Kuroka's actual age is.
which that part is true.
Kuroka is
And
younger
in
than...
terms of
for sure.
timeline plot, we.
Well, it's more of we don't know her actual age, and we don't know the age difference between her and Kaneko.
Kaneko.
Point being, we don't know the age
Around.
difference between the sisters. Because for all we know, Kuroka could be a good solid 20 years older than her.
This might be based in DXD, but the timelines have changed.
I know,
Okay,
I'm just saying,
but-
like, just in general.
But the DXD, I understand that, but in the DXD timeline, her actual age is confirmed as 21.
Yes, and if I
So
remember
that
right,
would
she was
mean
10
she's
when she did
maybe
that.
25 at this point in our timeline, if we're going off of DXD lore.
Which we've
Based
thrown
on,
that out
we're
a
not
long time ago.
specifically going on DXD lore.
Yeah.
I understand not completely specifically on DXD lore, but I mean, Rias is in school still, high school, and you know they're all
Okay,
around the
Shia,
ages they're
Shia.
supposed to be. So that's what I'm basing my information off of. So if it's different, that's what I'm asking right now.
yes, the timelines have changed. We kept some tiny base stuff, but we've changed a lot of other shit. So, basic high school DxD timeline, just chuck it out the window.
Anyways. Ezra.
Okay, but yeah, I was talking to Ezra on it because that's who I was asking, because her age was confirmed as 21, and if Rias is still in her junior/senior year of high school, that's what I'm asking right there.
She's in college now.
College? Okay. So if she's in college, that means that Kuroka is like maybe 27?
All I'm saying is, due to the blowback of Kuroka killing her Nibirius master, caused the Neko Show massacre. So
Doesn't add up in the timeline.
it's okay.
Different
Because if it was 20
timeline.
years ago, no. If it was 20 years ago, that means she would have been 7. Because if we're keeping with her age from high school DxD, she'd be 27 when Rias is in college.
They don't have a guaranteed age.
And also, Shia, even then, unsuspecting master gets killed. Yeah, can happen.
All they have on Kuroka is is generally believed to be in her early 20s to early 30s. There is no official confirmation of her exact age in the series.
Book 20. I've read all the books, so book, I believe it's 21 or 22. She says she's 21 when she's literally laying there drinking.
All right. I'm going to ask you a question, Shia. If somebody asked you, actually any woman, their age, would they tell her the actual one? Or would they say 21?
Robert's got an actual point here.
It's not.
You're putting a normal mortal's point of view on something for a yokai or a
it's a fucking gag. It's a joke that would be put in an ecchi anime, and I could see them do it because guess what? They have done it before in separate similar animes.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is the timeline does match up because we don't have an actual age. Drop it, please. It doesn't have any effect on gameplay. It is what it is. Moving on. I will be calling it there. Not because of this. I was going to call it there previously.
Well, it's also the fact we've been going for 5 hours.
It just spiraled out of control. So, not out of control. I still have control of the situation. But moral of the story is I'm calling it there. Congrats, you guys did great this time. You actually got 2 successes. And
only one of us half died.
And a work on total towards Shax's the mission. Fucking Zagan's mission, Blind Ben's mission to get access to Shax. So good. Only one of you nearly half died. This arc
has not gone down the drain yet.
You can choose to take a long rest at any point in time. I've got a little turn track. then I'll move it up. Obviously, you take too long, you fail the arc. But you can relax and pace yourself if you so choose. I
Yeah.
will allow you to make the decision whether to do that now or not.
Like currently, to help somebody heal, poor Chaos and Lucy getting hit. Whoever else got hit, I am sorry.
No, Edward also got hit.
Yeah, like I said, I am sorry.
Yeah, I got hit once, but
I
I'm
think
fine.
right at
Declan also got hit.
right at this moment, it's time heal.
So, so there's one vote for using a long rest.
Well, let me just put it this way: the fact that we're going to the main HQ, so we can visit Ezra's
Millicus?
quote unquote uncle.
No, not
No,
his
brother.
His biological brother.
Point being, we're going to go do that. That's basically perfect time for a heal rest.
Yeah, it's not happening right now, because they don't have a Paimon in interrogation yet.
Yeah,
But still,
even
it's
just a short rest.
just a rest
so
in general.
That's 2 on long rest. Edward, Lucy, Declan, Shia.
Short?
Okay, so if you rest, it's going to be to heal your entire health points. Because every time you come back here, you do a semi-pseudo short rest. What does that do? It prevents exhaustion from accruing.
Usually,
Can I pick the middle ground and say both?
Both a short and a long?
Yeah, specifically, I'm okay with doing the long rest, but Declan is going to be on a short rest instead.
Okay. So that's a vote for a long.
In other words, it's basically, do we rest?
He
Recoup?
doesn't care. So he's abstaining.
Yeah.
Edward, Lucy, Shia.
I'm fine with people taking the recovery they need.
I'm fine with resting.
All right. So we're resting. I will move the track 1. Not to worry. This track is not small.
Not to worry, the actual time of DXD arcs is usually around months.
Yeah, so you're fine spending a fucking day.
I
Obviously,
even knew
not
this.
too many days, but 1 day is not going to kill you.
Yeah, like even I knew
And
this. That's why I was
also,
like, rest.
7 days might be cutting it close, but
Yeah.
1 day, not so much.
And I gotta say this, AG, no cake for you. You get the other kind of cake.
Still, well done, guys. You had some great ideas on this one.
I'm
Well done,
staying out of
Shia.
that.
You had some amazing roles.
Me.
Well done, me and the
And
substitution
some pretty good
against.
ideas.
Yeah, well done, Edward, for that one. And yeah, good ideas.
Yeah.
I like how you guys are using your brains. I'm sad that it happened this late in the fucking campaign.
Well, we have been using no. We
It's
have
not
been
that
using our
late for
brains. It's
me.
just we haven't been fully thorough with it.
All right, you've been using 10% of your brains, and now you're using more than 10. Come on, guys.
Now we're using 12.
Now if I could just get you guys to make actually cool sounding team attacks like you did every so often, I will be complete. But
Yes,
until
I
then,
like transforming into a gun.
I'll accept what I got right now. So yeah.
Well, Robert,
Meanwhile, I'm
if you
doing
think
good
about
on
it,
the solo attacks.
Very
Yeah.
good. Very good.
but if you think
Like
about
the
it, though,
Firestorm.
a chunk of us are running out of ideas. We can't really think of other shit right off the top.
That's fun. It's fine. Even if you rehash, just describe it. That's all I want.
Yeah, because again, we've been dealing with this for 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we're getting close to the end. It's just this is the second to last arc. The next one, you're fighting Triaxa. There is going to be a little bit of build up, but the next arc is just the final boss.
Don't we still need to go see the fucking Destiny universe?
You can do it as a Tales of the Multiverse, but yeah.
Because that was
go
one of the
there.
ones that we wanted to do.
You have no you have no pressing matter. You have no pressing issue going there. Obviously, as I said before, there's a little build up to the Trihexia fight, and I did think of something today that involves you going to the Destinyverse before we started.
Yeah, we'll do that when we can.
Yes. So
But
I guess this is the last arc because the next one is just the boss fight.
Yeah, it's just a massive boss fight.
2 years. Damn.
So
Well, yeah, we
I've
were
only been in
beyond
for
around 3.
maybe
Well, yeah, at this point it's almost
8 or
3.
9 months.
anime years. There was a lot of years between because you guys met up with Ezra around the 90s.
I thought it was the 80s.
No, it was the
Early
90s.
80s.
It was the 90s because there was cell phones.
I was in the 20. I was in the 20 somethings.
Because Undead
like
Covenant was
2015.
1998.
Yeah, because we had that as hey, it's the same time as
The Resident Evil
game Resident Evil was going on.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys in universe, you guys have known each other for decades at this point in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we still don't look like we've aged a fucking day.
No.
In universe, I've only known you guys for like 5, maybe 6 years now.
Yeah, about 6 years now.
I haven't made it to a decade with you guys.
But 6 years is a good amount of time.
Yeah, not for a being that's lived as long as I have.
Neon
Shia,
ball
out
to
of all of
Shia's
our
head.
Well, here's the thing, Shia. Out of all of our characters, I'm the oldest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
skill
you?
issue. Yeah,
How
he
old?
is.
Down, Grandpa. Your knees are getting weak.
How old is Cass?
Tomas?
Well, back when we first started, let me pull my sheet back up.
Yeah, back in
When we first started, he was 104.
And I came in at 108.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So he's just barely older than me.
yes,
140, 130.
you both of you are same generation.
Yeah, for
Yes.
Technically.
Drax is still younger than Tomas. However, they've known each other since Drax was a kid.
Yeah, Drax is older than Ezra. Ezra and Declan and Edward
Are the youngest.
and Lucy.
Sure.
But Drax still
They're
literally
the
lets.
same. They're the Gez as well. Gez as well. They're Gez is, and so Gez, Edward, Lucy, Declan, and Ezra. Although all 5 of those are part of the same generation.
Yeah. Which, even though
Yeah, so
Drax is
it's-
older, he lets fucking Ezra treat him like he's younger than Ezra, which Ezra knows that he's
I
older.
mean, Ezra's more powerful than
Ezra
anyone else.
doesn't treat you as younger. He just treats you as a brother.
Yeah, but
Not
still,
younger, not older, just equal.
no. But he
Just because
like,
Ezra knows he's very powerful, but he doesn't boast about it.
yeah, no. But if Ezra
He's-
wanted to
he's
do
very
like the big brother
weird as
route,
a Red Dragon
Drax
Emperor
would
like
be
that.
like, "Yeah, nope, you earned it. You definitely earn it."
I mean, he did kind of shoot your arm,
Yeah, yeah.
which snapped you out of Berserker Rage, which somehow saved your life. Obviously, he wasn't. That wasn't
Trying
the
to.
goal. It was a happy accident.
He just wanted him to
accident.
stop.
Yeah, you that bullet was meant to kill.
However,
Oh God,
didn't
no,
actually
no.
manage
You know
to
what
kill.
that means, though. No, you know what that means, though.
Hmm.
He Bob Rossed you.
That bullet was meant to stop the rampage.
What's
any
this
way
about
possible.
age and siblings? God fucking damn it, AG. Anyways,
Oh, yeah, no. So you got
But yeah, shit. Our characters are one generation. Then Drax is his next generation, and then the rest are the third.
like Ezra considers the Moss dragon family based off of their sacred gears and also how much combat they've experienced together.
And the fact that I'm pretty much the same way.
Yeah. So
Anyways.
dragons don't they don't see things as a blink of an eye. They're like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna so even if it's like 3 years, 4 years, 2 years, if they make a bond, it's gonna be strong. It doesn't like time does not factor into it.
No.
Man.
Anyways, I will say this though.
Unless one betrays the other.
Yeah, but
So
obviously
to
that's rare.
fully wrap this up again, like always, thank you, Robert, for running this. It's been a great time for having
it's gonna
this.
be. I'm gonna miss these guys. Obviously, and if you guys come to me and say like, "Hey, can we revisit them for a little bit?" Like, yeah, I can run a little bit of one shots with them again. But other than that, it's been a wild ride.
Yeah.
Like if the people who don't have balance breakers, Declan, you can unlock
I mean,
this arc
I don't
or
have
the final
mine.
boss. Trax, I'm sorry.
I said I
I'll
don't have
you
mine
roll. Yeah.
currently.
With how new your Sacred Gear is, I can't feasibly
Uh,
explain.
You did say I got close for what we did on one of the multiverse
Yes.
things.
Yes, because of how
Yeah.
there
So
was a lot of time involved. There was
Yeah.
time involved.
so I am able to feasibly achieve it, but would I have
You can
enough time currently?
conceptualize it. You can conceptualize it. Yes.
Yeah.
There is a way for you to use your balance breaker without actually having it unlocked for gameplay purposes, and you just have to ask Lucy's help.
Yeah. But it'd be if needed at some point.
I mean, if you're gonna use it, you're gonna use it in the final boss fight. All
Yeah.
basically is she's aging your soul. She's aging the Sacred Gear.
Yeah. Which that would definitely be a fucking kudos on that one.
Obviously, it wouldn't stick. Your soul would revert, but you would have access to it for a short time.
Yeah, so as a joke, hey, you need an AG.
Smack.
But that's how that would work. Declan just needs a strong emotional thing to happen.
He needs
And
that
I'm
spark.
thinking it's gonna happen this arc. I have something that's gonna happen.
Anyways,
I mean, you're there, like literally. Obviously, as soon as you get enough fucking, as soon as I can get you down here, I have a playbook, and you guys are getting closer.
but we're not there yet.
You need to get into Shax's house before you can get there.
Mm.
That's all I'll say.
Anyways, but again, thank you to you, Robert. You're a great DM.
As soon as we're done with this, remember, kids, we got Star Wars. No.
That one's not going to be streamed. I'm sorry.
No, that one won't be streamed. I'm sorry, guys. It'll be. It's a fun thing. Why? Because I like Star Wars.
Yeah. However, if we do something that is another like homebrew where we do that might be streamed, but that's all depending on how it lines up.
Yeah, schedules and how people.
Yeah, because even with the Star Wars one, I don't even know if I want to do it via Rule of Cool system. I mean, I can. It's easy. You guys know how Rule of Cool works, and obviously, Semblance is just the Force if you have.
Yeah. But until
there is a Star Wars tabletop.
We might try to figure that one out. Make it easier because then it fits in more. But
anyways, since we are done, I will see you all later. Bye.
Yeah, talk to you later. But for everybody here, you guys are also awesome. Thank you for joining in every time we do this. And
I love you all for listening to my dumbassery. Thank you.
Yeah. But again, it's been fun. Stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Metal wings on fire climb so high in the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome. Red dragons breathe sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow. Through the gears and cogs the rivers Webs of metal stretch and twist in the red dragon's realm.